testing the audio. If you're here early, hey, what's up? Sorry to hear our awkward voices. Hey.
Hello? Hello, everyone? Good to see you, everyone. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm nothing. I mean, we're not doing watch together, so. Weird that there's upcoming live streams and that's not the stream that we're streaming, but whatever. It's just YouTube's interface is not ideal. How the live stream works, but whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. That was so bad. Don't mess up live.
Oh, your audio's been going this entire time, but not mine. That's great. Hey everybody, thanks for joining us. This is the Assorted Adventures live stream. My name is Sergio. I will be the DM for today, and this is James, who will be our fantastic PC. Yes, you are. Woo. Hell yeah. The name of the game here is that we do fully improvised one-shot D&D games. We don't know what we're doing usually, and at the bottom left, soon you will see, there is a little wheel, which is how we determine what chaos goes on. We listen to that wheel, we roll it 3 times, and from that we create the world, the lore, and the plot. But today is a little bit different. We have a fantastic subscriber, Robert Sargent, who gave us a suggestion, intergalactic. So that will take up one of the wheel turns of the day, and that will influence our story. So we're just gonna roll 2. James, the PC, is gonna roll up a fully randomized character courtesy of D&D Beyond. So the first now 27 minutes that we stream are gonna be dedicated to me hurriedly creating the world and James creating his character, and then the remainder, whatever of the night, however long you'd like to stay and join us, we will be playing the game. So enjoy this chill hangout 27 minutes before all hell breaks loose.
However long you'd like to join us. We're just not stopping the stream.
We never it blows my little brain, there are non-stop D&D live streams. I don't understand how that works.
Well, are they just like replaying content?
You've asked me that before, and I don't know the answer because I'm too lazy
like
to watch.
Channel is a 24/7 live stream.
True, maybe, I guess, but it's not always. I guess it could be just like a single airing of Friends over and over again. I don't know. Well, here's our first roll.
Wow.
Nature survival is the first one. Boom.
Nature survival.
Perfect.
That seems fitting.
Yes. Intergalactic.
How many plans do you have in mind that could potentially be screwed by this happening?
Well, that one a little bit is interesting. Okay. You are the monster. Intergalactic travel and the nature survival and intergalactic courtesy of Robert, and I will give more detail on some of the stuff that Robert suggested in a little bit as I get into the world building stuff. James, you want to roll up your character? Yeah. I have nothing for you. I think we're gonna be homebrewing a couple of stuff, some abilities, but if you would like to mainline into like wizarding stuff, that's fine. But if you'd rather just randomize your character, maybe you're fine with something more powerful. I'll leave that your discretion.
Yeah, let me just look at the options. Oh, Medidas, Tomothy, Scott. Which one of these characters should I delete?
Oh, that is delete Scott with 4 T's. I don't. The kid asked for. It was at my work when we play D&D. Sometimes the kid asked for Scott with 3 T's, and I fucked up and put a 4th T. And he was like, I am
Yikes.
sorry.
That's pretty bad.
I know. That person.
That's not okay.
I fucked. All right.
You admit your failures.
And also, I forgot to mention at the top left of the screen is you control the game. If you follow, if you subscribe, whatever platform you're on, you are able to help us or fuck with us. It is your decision. Totally up to you.
Also, if we're boring, go watch our shorts. It's like us, but more entertaining.
Exactly. I've removed the 4.5 hours of every episode and condensed it into under a minute for your eyeball pleasure. So yeah, go check us out, Assorted Adventures on TikTok and YouTube. Honestly, I'm proud of it. And James is working on some shorts for this week. Yeah, that's right. So look forward to his own editing flair.
Unique brand of, it'll be like quick scope sound, like oh my gosh.
I already have. Okay, I while you're rolling up your character, I'll wait for you to say a little bit. I'll just give a little bit more of what Robert Sargent said. With Intergalactic, he had some other little suggestions that I am honestly may or may not take into account. My brain, the way that we do it, it's constantly flowing. It's pure chaos. I got like 20 minutes to think of something. I might not hit every bullet point. But he suggested, I'm for sure going into yeah, like this outer space Star Wars-y type. But there is like a birthright element that you are given within your family lineage. And then there's also, I think, a second layer of your own choice of your personality, who you are. So James, expect a flashback sequence. I'll just tell you that now. No need for surprises. In that sense, get your little kid voice ready.
What element do I want? There's some pretty sick elements, right? There's like,
yes, there were fire, water, earth, plasma, which is like a star source, and void, which to me is like black hole. It was unspecified, like black hole energy of just like vacuum crushing.
Starlight from
the boys.
From the boys, yeah.
She would be plasma, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
The Void is a great superhero name. That feels like a boy, the Boys character.
That does. It's like just ominous enough to be like, yeah, this person's probably evil, but they're still a hero.
Yeah, I need to finish up.
No.
No,
I haven't finished it. Maybe it's really good.
It was the first two. It's a rough show to watch. All right, I don't know if I can muster.
It's really more of an experience than an enjoyable experience.
Yeah,
but it's funny.
It's good. Is it funny? I guess it's funny.
Sometimes.
More
I'm
like
gonna name my character TikTok. I'll be Void. That kind of seems vaguely related to time.
Are you like a time traveler? Why does that matter that it's related to time?
I don't know. I'm TikTok the time wizard.
Okay. Are you gonna choose Void, or is this just you're gonna be like Earth?
Does that mean I should be like a Void Genasi? I guess like
I don't think that's an option.
I'm gonna type that in on Google.
There's some great. I mean, Reddit's a scary place, but I also love it for D&D content. It's so good with what they can, just the brilliant people and the shit that they come up with. Never not great. Some of my favorites are the D&D wheelchair, and then also, like I told you, for the homebrew Ripsomnium, the homebrew setting that I made, the whole like having control over dreams, like I think they're called night walkers or some bit like that, where they could control part of the dreaming world and just had full power over that. And I just
what's the utility in controlling a dream? That seems wholly useless.
Well, when over half of our campaign took place in a dream, I feel like there's a large
okay.
I feel like in that sense it's quite powerful. And also just imagine, man, we spent a lot of our time sleeping. Imagine fucking with someone they're asleep. Just saying, possible.
These Void Genasi are so cool.
They're real.
Really great art.
I mean, real.
And it's just, I think it's like interesting enough of an idea that a lot of people have come up with it.
So you're looking at images.
Air is probably close to Void, right?
Air.
Air.
I guess yeah. I'm picturing lots of like vacuum body crushing stuff.
Although I think it is more just space than
Here
void.
is
But
here is void.
we
Well,
don't
yeah,
have the
space
experts to answer our
is.
questions.
Here is. Oh, these are all really shitty images. Here's your void Janazi guys, if you're interested. They apparently look like.
Right? Wait. No, go to the photo I sent.
Alright, James. Got that many. Can't do.
You should be able to find it on. It's like right there at the top. Just look for the one with the cool mask.
Discord.
Yeah, Discord, but I meant you can find it on Google too.
Boom. Got it. Yeah, they do look. Oh, I love the whole Breath of the Wild, Gerudo, whatever valley aesthetic of that.
Yeah, the Moroccan shawls.
Speaking of which, I've just started replaying, and it's way less interesting the second time.
I should just spend. I think it's. Well, actually, I've only played it once. I guess it's just a very, very long playthrough. Well, no, I played it twice. I feel like it's.
Well, you know, with my ADHD, I get bored easily. So.
What makes it less interesting?
Just that I've already done. Not that I've done everything, because I absolutely haven't, because that game is insanely huge. But just because there are such large expanses of nothing, I'm like, whip out Netflix. Like, do them both at the same
Just
time.
teleport.
But I don't have, because I restarted it, so I don't really have teleport. So there are just, and I hate the horses so much that I'm willing to walk more than.
I forgot you hate the horse. Yeah, the horse is like with horses. It's really not.
That's all this whole journey. Because I got the DLC.
You were playing it without Netflix. I thought that was the whole point because you ruined it the first time.
No, I said I want to. I said when I get Breath of the Wild 2, I will not watch with Netflix. That's the plan. Now I just don't care. The whole point of I got the DLC is just for the motorcycle, so I don't have to use the shitty horses. That is the only reason I'm playing. Fuck the horses.
I have the DLC and I don't even use the motorcycle. Horse is better.
That's effectively. How's your character creation coming?
I feel like for these.
Hello, Jurassical Rules. How's it going? We are in the creating process of our stream. We have rolled, as you can see under today's world, intergalactic, suggestion of a last week's viewer, nature survival, and you are the monster. James, you want me to start describing the world? I don't know how your character creation's going.
You know, let's see how it's coming. It's like doesn't level 19.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Okay. Oh, you're new to D&D. That's so cool. We are a couple of veterans, so we're happy to have you join us. James just rolled up. We did a fully randomized character. So James just made a level 19 character, 19 out of 20. And
they have 9 armor class.
So good job, James. You got really lucky.
They have 9 AC.
Oh, what kind of homebrew race did you make? They have 9 AC? What is this level 19 character?
I'm just waiting for this to hit you. They have 9 for reference.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
D&D. Oh yeah, thanks so much for following. The default armor class, which is like how likely you are to get hit, is 10. Somehow my character, who's almost as strong as you can possibly get in this game, has an armor class of 9.
What's the modifier for armor class? I don't know.
I think I must just have -1 dex and no armor.
Okay. Yeah, D&D Beyond, for randomizing a character, they're not that good at.
For level 19, I'm wildly weak. I feel like
I won't pull any punches. I promise.
9th level spells.
Never mind. You're too powerful already. God, you 9th levels. So I have to make things impossibly difficult.
Great. My spells seem awful though. My 9th level spell, like world shattering spell, is just foresight, which is like get advantage on all your rolls and people against you get disadvantage.
Outside of just roll stuff, does it give you any insight into the future, or is that a different thing?
It's the flavor is you get a limited ability to see into the immediate future, but the reality is you just get advantage.
Well, come and talk to me when that becomes more important, and then we'll talk.
That is sick though. I definitely am a time wizard. At least I have the flavor.
So are you thinking your character's gonna want void?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. Wait, that's already long decided. I'm avoid Genasi. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't.
These spells are awful. My 8th level is that when I make a charisma check, I can replace the number I roll with a 15.
Oh, a 15? That's not good.
That's not.
Does that?
Not only is it not that good, it's like if it was like a 2nd level spell, I'd be
Wait,
like,
what
okay,
level is
cool.
it?
8th.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's not.
Eighth.
Does that not include your modifier?
There's a 6th level spell that's just an insta kill, I think.
Yeah, where's power word kill? Or
Oh, what's your homebrew race? I'd love to hear more about it, Jurassic.
it's called Grim.
Oh, I see it now.
Pronouncing thing are hard for me. Grimalkin. They're originally from Monster Hunter. The template I'm using. Oh, I love the idea of Monster Hunter. Never played it. The template I'm using is Runesmith Stable.
Are they the cats? Or no, they're like the ones that have the markings on the walls in Monster Hunter World. Is that right?
Oh, have you played?
Yeah, I've played Monster Hunter World.
Oh, that's super. I love. Oh, I love Chef Supplies. What is this?
Are we keeping the elements secret for the player? Yeah, Sergio, do you remember the whole like element mixing mechanic?
I remember the idea of hiding it from you. I don't remember the mixing it part.
Like the main mechanic. Look, go and read.
Of what the last week they suggested. Yes, I do. Yes, I am aware of that.
Okay. It's like that was half the idea.
Oh, just slashing instead of. Oh wait, are these the little kitten creatures from Monster Hunter World?
They're
just because I know that they, or at least I think I know, they cook. The little cats are like the chefs, and they have really adorable outfits and stuff in Monster Hunter World. That's all I know about the game.
There are those cats, but I don't know if those cats are the Grimo kind. I don't think they are. You have to like investigate to find these. I don't know. I didn't play the whole game.
I'm a genius.
Oh, never mind.
Haha. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, you played the game, James. I watched a couple YouTube videos on it. Yeah. You have your leg up on me and all Zelda stuff. I got that. Oh.
Do you play as the race? It says Codex of Companions, so I'm wondering, is it like meant to be a companion, or do you play as?
I don't know if.
I guess you play as them.
Monster Hunter World, I don't remember. Cat, but I could.
No. I'm saying in this homebrew.
Oh yeah. Oh, and Matt.
Palico.
I don't think we are keeping the element secret from the player because I forgot to already tell James to not look, and I'm sure he has. Unless James, you haven't looked at
I read them all last week, so.
No, like the new stuff that I rolled up.
Oh, the world. You said them out loud, I think.
Well, shit.
Which were look, I'll turn my resolution down so low that I can't read them.
Okay,
I'm trying to remember.
All right, no, stop trying to remember. Stop trying to remember. No, bad. Focus on build your fucking character, James. Focus. We're starting in 12 minutes. No. Yeah, do that. Okay. They're. Oh yes, Palico. That's what they're called. Yes. Felines. Probably felines.
Felines.
No, it's spelled Felines. It could be felines.
God. I want to marker that. I'm gonna take it out of context and turn it into a clip and just have the word. I'll like put the word like and the felines blah blah on screen. I'll have you going felines.
Please no, I already misspell enough stuff. I don't need you to add that. Yeah, okay. I love making like a side character a main, or I guess sides. What are other species in games that you never play as?
It's probably a bunch. Legend of Zelda stuff. Plays a moblin.
Oh,
that'd be a fun like D&Ds. You're just like some bokoblins living in your little thing. The hero comes and murders everyone.
Yeah, we should for sure add that you are the lame minion.
You're the slime.
No slime rancher. Oh, you are the minion. Yeah, I am adding it. Thank you.
You are the minion.
Thank you, Jurassic Rules. You have inspired me.
Hey, Jumpy Rabbit.
Hey,
welcome.
What's up?
We're using your prompt this week.
Yes, we are. I've given people the lowdown on the lore and gonna happen. And we also rolled, as is traditional, as is custom here, we've rolled 2 new ones, as you can see on the stream. And James, don't tell James. He's forgotten what they are. We don't want him to remember. Nothing, James. No, nothing.
Turn my resolution way down.
Even lower? Yeah, save that.
Yeah. Okay, we take the resolution and we drop it down. The only option is 720, and I think I can read the font even.
That's the lowest option? Your computers are too fancy.
Yeah, my computer's like so good. They're like, well, we don't concern ourselves.
Mine's like 420. You chugging 10.
420.
10.
10.
10. Just one giant.
That's good.
Have you rolled up your character, or would you like me to start describing the world?
Can someone explain to me how, as a D&D expert, can someone explain to me how Warlock works? I've never played. Why do I have like 80 spells here, but some of them are like blued out? All of them are blued out? Do I just have a ton of spells as...
You're a warlock? Pray to your
it's
god and you get them.
I can cast it at a higher level.
Oh yes, that's what that is.
I think.
Yes, whenever it's in blue, that means that you can also have it in D&D Beyond. I mean, it means you can cast it at a lower level, and when it's in blue, that's like at its higher level. So it usually just like adds a die. So like if it does 1d6 at a first level, you could do it 6d6 at a 6th level. Normally. Others let you affect more than one person. It just depends. It'll tell you. As a D&D expert.
Idea how my character works. That's okay.
All right. But you have your character. That's key. All right.
My name is TikTok.
Fuck.
I am sorry, my name is TikTok the Time Wizard.
What's your class and
Nazi. I am a warlock.
Cool. Beautiful.
What makes warlocks cool? Like you hurt yourself, but like, is that just not a D&D mechanic?
I don't think so. When I describe them to the kids at work, whenever they're picking stuff, I'm like, all right, these last 3 options in D&D Beyond, basically the same. One is, well, they all 3 do magic. Wizards, they learn through books. Lame. Sorcerers, it's in their blood. They're lazy. They just do it. Warlocks, they make a pact with some deity or devil. That's it. They all get magics. And for sure, there's more complex. My favorite forever will be Sorcerer, just because I like to do social stuff in D&D, and they have quiet spells, which means like for things that usually require like somatic hand waving shit, you don't need to do it. And that's just when you need to do like message in the middle of a meeting to like talk to somebody. It's just really nice to have.
Wait, what are these stats? I have +0 to every, +1 strength and +2 constitution.
What's your highest one? What's Warlock? Charisma?
Why would they not do? D&D Beyond is so bad. I don't know. What is Warlock cast with?
I think it's Charisma, but
Wisdom, I thought.
It's Charisma.
Constitution? Charisma? Did you look it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Genius.
I'll trust this.
I mean...
Oh, wait, I refreshed and lost chat. Something was being said. Can you... Oh, wait, there we go. How do we rate the homebrew?
How do we rate?
Yeah, hello, Robert. Hello. Yeah, how do we rate the Grimmelkind?
Oh, I didn't see that. Anywhere in my home. Oh, literally any homebrew is perfect. That's my thought, but also I just love the idea of playing a adjacent Palico, so that is a 10 out of 10.
Cat.
Yeah, right? It's a 10 out of
true.
10 win.
You've already eurned the 10 just by being a cool little cat.
And giving it proficiency in cooking is just hilarious and is like a little cherry on top that I really appreciate. Yeah. Or it was like cooking.
Chef supplies. That's good.
Yeah. I played a one-shot Pathfinder 2nd edition game a while ago, and there's like some random off like bonus stat, which was like leather making. And that came into be integral in the very end when there was like an old leather-bound book made of human skin, and it was like, wow, we never would have known without that insanely high bonus thanks to your leather making proficiency. So hey, that cooking, one day it's gonna come into real use.
Charisma. So it's charisma?
Yes. That's the answer.
Yeah. Or just like speed run a character.
Yeah, that too.
Should you like just do practice runs and just speed make characters as quickly as possible?
Friday night. Actually, no, that's me every time a kid wants to play at work. I'm like, all right, we got 30 minutes to make this character before you'll go to groups, and then we're playing D&D after dinner, all right? And then it's just like me clicking on shit. Like, you don't need to know this. This is just boring math. It's fine. Let's go. Let's hurry this shit up. It's a fun time.
All right, I have 4 minutes to choose an accent.
All right.
And a backstory.
Since James is in that phase. Oh, before you do that, so yeah, we know you're a Genasi, a blah blah. You are a warlock, but that can. Do you want to have that as flavor? As like having your magic tied to a deity, or do you want that just to be like you have magic?
Yeah, I guess I should have been a sorcerer, huh? If I'm a void genasi, it's probably in my blood. You know, my race was changed to void genasi. I was originally an air genasi, and then I made a pact with a demon who turned me into a void genasi.
With that information, I will start describing some lore stuff. So this is mostly an intergalactic in-space setting. There are these masses of civilization just floating out in the middle of space. Travel is, at this point, rather easy. It's not hard to go from like one district of space to another, visit all different types of people. And not that there is harmony in the entire universe, because there most certainly is not. But there isn't like some weird racial divide. That is not really what divides stuff in this whole era. It is it's just like a weird amalgamation of people, different people.
Diversity.
Yes, it's wonderful. There are certain regions that are more densely populated than others. Where do you think you'd be like one of the bigger cities, James? Would TikTok? Just calling you Talk.
No, it's TikTok.
I refuse.
Full name. I'll have to correct everyone.
Would they be more in the city or more off to the side?
TikTok probably has no backstory yet. TikTok would be in a city.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. TikTok likes gambling. Sure. Kids like gambling. TikTok likes gambling.
Interesting random character trait to take, James. Very interesting. So you are born and raised in the city of Matine. It is a beautiful intergalactic place. It's these weird, it looks, man, what's that one world from Star Wars? It's like it's raining all the time, half underwater.
Naboo.
Not at all. That's fine. It's like those long-necked aliens. Man, it's where the clones were made.
Oh. I literally
I cannot.
I don't know, a month ago I could have told you, 2 months ago I could have told you.
Camino. Fuck yeah.
But it has.
It's Camino. I knew that.
Since evacuated my brain. Oh no, did I lag out? Did you lag out?
I think
tragic.
I think my internet's going great. It's probably yours.
I see myself frozen on your stream.
Then I would assume that. All right, he's gone, folks. So it's on the world of Camino. So picture a lot of those really perfectly white and gray-ish buildings. Back, looking beautiful, looking not pixelated. Great. Can you hear me? Okay. Not talking. Okay. So it is similar in aesthetic to the world of Camino in Star Wars, except floating. Yes, except floating in space. A lot of these kind of like dish ovular shapes, like weird, like alien ship disc looking things, but they're kind of stacked on top of one another, and there are these long tunnels leading to separate ones, just like stacked on stacked on stacked, stacks on stacks on stacks. There are little rockets kind of like occasionally moving them, pivoting where they need to be, but generally it's a stationary location. And Matine, not Camino, similar. Matine is within your district one of the main city hubs. This is in fact where the main, you've heard tales since you were a young kid. Actually, I would like to run a little scene if that's all right with you, a young version of your character. That sound good? Or do you have anything you want to do first before we start?
What level am I? Also, thanks for making my freaking my 1 slot for 7th level spell which is spent on plane shift. Thanks for making that completely useless if everyone can just move around everywhere anyway.
I mean, you don't have to like get into a car or anything,
Wow.
or a space car.
Useful.
Good, you're welcome.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, so you are probably at the age of, well, you probably won't remember what's happened when you're born. Probably around the age of like 6 or 7. You have a loving mother and father that care for you. They are air genasi type creatures, probably not called genasi, but they're just like more air elemental. That is the power that they have control over. They love you. You have a great home in the capital city, one of the capital cities. Your family is well off. Not really any hardships in that case. Yeah, tons of love there. You're about on your 7th birthday. You notice that your parents kind of get you a little disc. You see your mom comes in. She's like half translucent skin, but also all of her organs are too, so it's like a weird kind of glowing, you can see through half, and just like clothes covering her. She has a nice kimono on. Nice kimono on. And your dad just has like more casual PJs on, but same kind of translucent skin. And you, I think also at age 7 probably have, I don't think you've been claimed by the void yet. And you probably look somewhat similar.
Yeah, I have these beautiful multi-layered white and gray robes and shawls and a hood that's currently down on me. Just adorned across my whole body. Quite elegant, tassels on the ends. Very, very illustrious, and clear that this is not like simple clothing.
Yeah. Your mom steps down and she hands out a weird little toy to you. You don't recognize the shape, but it looks like flowy and elegant and not really moving. She goes, TikTok, fuck me.
No, I don't have to be called that when I'm younger. I think that's
yeah, okay. Talk. Her cute little nickname for you, because it's too much work to say.
No, I meant like that's not even my character's real name. That's just their
pseudonym. Bill. Wilbert? What do you want to do next? I only have
Bill's fine.
Billy, she leans down. You are finally 7 years old, and we're just so proud of everything that you've been doing, even at this age. And we think this is after like a full day of like long fun festivities that you guys went out, you guys had a great meal. This is more towards the end of the day. We thought about, and she kind of looks at her husband, who gives a look at her. If you want to do an insight check, feel free, but probably not actively do.
My 7-year-old mind. Well, that's a great excuse to whip out. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, let's see it.
Show off these dice.
Hell yeah, you do that. You talk to people while I find my dice.
Hey everybody, look, we unlock the hatch, we pull up. Oh my goodness, we got this freaking boy right here. Watch your fingers. And we go into this lovely dice holder and pull out, test out this new D20 here. All right, show has ended. Let's roll. Oh, that was so loud. I can't read numbers. That's a 6. Let me see what my modifier is. Can I use my old modifier? Wait, insight you said? That's a solid +0. You're muted.
Cool, thanks. I said no modifier anyway. Probably. Maybe, I don't know how astute 7-year-old. But we're gonna have. I hear slight echo from your audio.
One, you know.
ET dubs.
Oh, yeah. 7-year-olds are probably at least like a +1. They have like.
I don't even know if I'm a +1. I'm probably a +1.
-1.
-1. You rolled a what? A 10?
I rolled a 6.
Oh, you're not sure. There's some weird bit of confusion on their faces, or concern maybe. And your mom like leans down, like sits down crisscross in front of you, holding the toy, we think maybe it's about time to start exploring what abilities you have and kind of seeing what you have to offer. And you
Fuck you, mom.
give me a history check at the age of no advantage at the age of 7. I would give it to you like in city.
10. Wait, do I get a modifier?
No. But even with a 10, when she says like what abilities you have, like what you have to offer, you've passed by posters and stuff. You've seen signs out about kind of an academy, kind of a war. You're not too sure what it is, like kind of a group of people who have cool powers that is within your own city. And that maybe your mind maybe taps on that for a little second. You don't know too much about it, but that maybe sticks out to you. And yeah, she starts holding this like flowy, kind of like half jelly, jellyfish like toy. It looks kind of organic, but also kind of like cloth. It's like silvery and misty looking. And she kind of like just holds out her hand, and you see from her fingertips like little like vibration bits of air come out and start like making the thing kind of dance. And she like moves her hand and she's like twisting it and making it do cool movements. It's genuinely amazing and entertaining and so delicate with the way that she makes it move and what control she has over
Mama, can I eat it?
You can do whatever you want. You should never eat it though.
Okay.
No, but you
out.
shouldn't. You shouldn't. And she kind of like holds your hands. You shouldn't eat it. You can do so much more than that. Let's see. Can you
Like
try?
what, Mama? I would like to eat it.
Like no, like this. You had a lot of sweets earlier. I don't think you should be hungry right now, but I can get you something later. But try to focus. Look at what mom can do. Look what mom can do. And she starts making it dance and twirl again. Can you try? And now I will ask you, if you want to, would your little kid character want to even try, or would they still not even be focusing? If they do want to try, I'll have you do an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Or Charisma, since that's how you do your magic.
Can I eat it after I make it dance?
We can go out to eat again if you want after you make.
I want to eat it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. If you can make it dance, you can eat it. Yeah.
I'll promptly attempt to make it dance.
Use your whatever you use to spell cast, which I think is great.
Okay, that is a 4 + 4, which is 8.
You hold out your hands, nowhere near as elegant as your mom's, but it's not weak. It certainly isn't weak. You kind of like blast it a little bit too far off from your fingertips with the air, and your mom kind of like reaches out a hand and kind of grabs it and twirls it and brings it back in front of you. And try again, and you can roll if your character would.
I don't like this very much.
Why not?
10.
Pretty much the same effect. Just like a little bit out of control, not erratic. But the point is, you did do something. And you see your mom kind of has, and your dad has like the biggest grin ever.
This is boring. I don't like this very much, Mama.
With your 10 from before, you haven't probably thought much about other kids and their own abilities, and what they can do. Probably not. But they look super happy that you're able to do this. She's like, yeah, you did great. And she gives you a hug. You can do anything, even if you want, you can eat it. And you go to, I assume, inhale this thing, and we will push past this scene a little bit further into the future. You are now,
Am I still echoing, by the way?
You're what?
Am I still echoing at all?
No, I'm good. I can hear nothing.
Okay, cool.
We probably move about 5 years into the future. You are about 13, hitting your teen years. And what's your day-to-day life? There is school. You for sure for free I can give you give me a history check with advantage.
This die is horrible. I'm never using it again. Advantage was well, I guess I have +6 to history, so 11.
Wow, your roll was bad. You're only one more insightful.
There's a nat 1 and a 5.
Thanks. What are you like at age 13? Do you have a crowd that you hang out with? What's your day-to-day look like? There is school, and your parents for sure would have pushed you to be in school as educated people themselves, skilled people.
Yeah, I think as a youth, Bill was not particularly driven to succeed or go after the values that this society held. Like, their terms of success were not particularly appealing to Bill. Succeed or go after Bill's more interested in doing fun things, hanging out with people, investigating into weird mysteries and things like that. But not a particular interest in school or the magic or all this fancy stuff that people covet. So, yeah, I don't remember what your question was. Does that answer it at all?
I asked like what you do day to day. Like, are you going to school? Like a crowd that you hang out with, like that, at age 13.
Yeah, I mean, Bill probably has a couple close friends, but mostly keeps to themselves, goes to school, would most likely be just reading about something interesting or trying to find something cool that does not have anything to do with school. And I think by now, Bill has, in addition to the beautiful multi-layered and tasseled shawls and hoods and things like that, Bill also now has taken a liking to different jewelry and has adorned ears with like white gems and maybe even like a lip piercing with like a pure white ring. Still very white and bright grayscale aesthetic.
Yeah. Awesome. So with your 11 history check, you undoubtedly have heard more and more as you've gone on in schooling, even if you've not been there all the time. It's like our college entrance exams, how it's like people like talking about where they're gonna go, what they're gonna do. A large portion of your class wants to go to the academy that's in Matine. They want to like join the ranks and be like some epic hero. That's like the general gist. It's like you've seen a lot of like our current military ads where it's like, you want to be a gamer? Well, you can game with the military and shoot bombs. It's like that. It's that kind of that propaganda might be a strong word for this world. But that's like, you see that kind of positive view, and so a lot of people are interested in it. But you know that not everybody can do it, and I don't think like not everybody has the abilities like you have, even within their own respective element or whatever it is. Yeah, a lot of the people at your school don't have that. They hope to have that one day, but they might not. You say probably one morning at age 13, you have school that day. Your parents are like cooking breakfast for you in the main area. Like a beautiful, pristine white room, white furniture, just like bright white lights everywhere. And that's how that's your day to day. Getting stuff ready for you. And you see your dad is like cooking eggs on the stove and making you some other weird looking food. Probably not our eggs. It's like weird, translucent and green and nasty to us looking, but beautiful to you. What are you doing that morning? Are you grabbing? Are you going to school? Are you can do something else there?
Yeah, I have a conversation with Father Dearest before I head to school. Papa, I suppose I have decided I will go to, is it Makine?
Matine, the city.
Matine. I will go to Matine because, you know, there are fun things in that city that appeal to me, things that can keep my interest outside of just, you know, I know the academy is not particularly appealing, but I'm sure there's enough things to do there. So for you and Mama, I'll go.
That's where your school is. It's in the city.
Oh, where's the frickin' fancy one that everyone wants to go to?
It's Matine's a huge city. There's like your middle high school, whatever the equivalent would be, is within that city, but there is also like a different sector with that whole like a college equivalent academy where people work for the military, are proficient in like really practice their craft. Does that make sense today?
Yeah, sure. What's it called?
The academy? Arnis.
The academy.
Let's go.
I will go to the academy. I'll at least give it a try for you and Mama and see if you know, there's something there for me. There must be enough going on. I'm sure I could find something that is interesting enough.
You're going to go today.
Yes, I've decided. I suppose I can go there.
That's perfect. That's perfect. You don't need to go to school today at all. That's fine. We'll take care of that. We'll call in sick for you. Yeah, just go and yeah, they are and maybe is this like a last minute decision that you're making? Yeah, I think there have been like talks, like this has probably been in the back of your heads because your parents like not so subtly slipping stuff into your room. They're like flyers for this place about how there are like entrance exams and people talking about it and how there's like a ramp up in need of new people to go and attend. And that is something they've been heavily hinting at you. So total left field, you wanting to go today to do that. They're like, yes, please. And your dad's, yes, I will call into your school. You don't need to go. What do you need? What do you need? Your parents, you know, they didn't go there at all. They just have like their own innate ability. They chose to do different things with their life. But they have like much respect and reverence for this whole place. Yeah, right. Okay. Do you think you need anything? Do you feel comfortable?
I mean, I'm sure I'll do fine on any of the exams or tests. You know, I
Cool.
just want to make you and Mama happy, but I don't think it's much of a big deal.
He walks over to you. It is the biggest of deals, and I'm so proud of you. And he gives you a huge hug. Hey, Lynn. He shouts, and you see your mom come in, and he tells her the news, and she gives you a huge, like, watery, because of tears, airy hug. And they just embrace you and hand you your backpack. If you don't need anything else from them, you're ready to go.
Thanks, Mama, Papa. It's been, you know, just glad to make you happy. Thanks.
So the way that this place works, it's like that big ovular like city center with a bunch of buildings within it, and then there are like lots of tunnels that lead out to like different neighborhoods. Yours is one of such neighborhoods, so like off you have to like ride the tram to get there. Do you do anything before you head out on the tram system?
Well, I just received the subtle okay to not go to school, so I will head downtown and find some friends who do not go to school in presumably a less nice part of town, assuming we are in a fairly nice part of town. And I'll go, still sticking out completely because of the fancy adornment, but go and hang out and walk around and look for anything interesting.
Hells yeah. Oh, so you don't plan on going to the academy? This is just the.
Oh, I have to go right now?
No. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'll go later.
Yeah.
What I don't know. I'll do whatever I have to. I'll do whatever I have to do.
It probably starts in like 2-3 hours, like the whole entrance exams on the flyer.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show up.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
It starts.
Yeah, it's a fast train ride. You exit your house.
Use my fucking teleportation.
You want to?
7th level spell slot. Well, it's the only thing that goes there. Yeah.
That's your only 7th level?
Yeah, it's my only 7th level spell.
You're gonna use it to okay.
I don't know how
Hey,
long.
waste
does
your
it take
spell
to
slots. You're fucking 19th level, baby. Do it. Yeah. Please.
I'm 19. Well, actually, I don't think I'm 19th level yet. Clearly, I'm not right now.
Oh. Oh, then yeah. In that case, you don't have your teleportation.
What level am I at?
Like a 2, 3.
Oh, I have Dimension Door anyway.
As a level 2, 3 person?
Oh, fine. No, I don't have Dimension Door.
Yeah, as you're walking outside of your place, you kind of it's like a typical white subway kind of looking walkway. There's these glowing panels that if you stand on, it kind of just like accelerates your path until you reach the main train tunnels. So you can step on that to kind of walk faster. As your footsteps kind of like echo in this huge tunnel. There's not that many people there. A couple of people in like business suits walking back to their home, a couple heading out for work that you walk by. And eventually you get to the train system, which looks like a modern day subway entrance, but maybe much more smoother, like Japanese style subways, which are way nicer than ours. And just everything still super pristine white with maybe like a light glowing blue edge everywhere, just like illuminating where the technology is. And you're hopping in.
Yeah. I'll have an unseen servant just at all times, kind of going along with me.
Cool. There is, you feel like the pressure waves of air around you, but nobody else can see this unseen servant. As you feel like a little bit of on your shoulder to you, hovering back and forth, shifting.
No, I think it'll carry my bag next to me.
Never
It'll just-
mind. It is like a little
it'll hold
whirlwind.
so I'm not gonna hold anything. It'll hold my, I don't know, bag of all my belongings, whatever I bring with me.
Heck yeah, a little whirlwind is carrying your bags like
Change
a
of
little,
clothes.
like the little servant that they are. And you head out on the train, which like next stop is city center Matine. And it just like goes off, and you feel your body just shift for a second. And probably it's only typically like a 5-minute quick zoom by. But about 2 minutes into it, you hear, we are experiencing some malfunctions. The subway will have to stop momentarily. And the thing shifts, and there's probably in your bus probably 2 other people that kind of look up and just like just shrug their shoulder and just like read some weird like some weird hologram tablet and just continue on with their day. And the doors kind of open, and you see outside, unlike the pristine whiteness, it's like an emergency exit because this is not a typical stopping point. You see like weird grimy kind of concrete and tagging maybe on the give me a perception check. See.
I think this dice is actually weighted. I was given a troll dice.
That would be so funny if they did. Who gave you that?
Okay, it is a 10 with my +6 modifier.
Yeah, whatever it means to you, you do see like weird grimy concrete stains, like weird oil stains, taggings. Nothing, not too common. Even in like the trashier parts of the city that you intend on going today, it usually doesn't look like that type stuff.
Oh, exciting. I just muttered to myself as I am the first one to step out of this emergency exit.
You leave? Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. Is it open?
It's open. Yeah, it's fully open.
Yeah, okay. I leave first. Or
Yeah.
like one of the first. Like I'm not rushing, but
Yeah, you walk out. The other 2 don't even pay you any mind as they continue on their tablets. And you see the typical caution tape of like if you were to exit in one of our real world subways, like the yellow and black, signifying this is for workers. And it does say, whether this deters you or not, there is a workers only sign.
it's a workers only sign. So it is workers only.
It's for emergencies. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. But does it like the train emergency stopped and then this door opened? Am I reading that correctly?
Repeat that sentence.
The train emergency stopped and then this like entry opened.
Yeah.
Or was open.
So you
Yeah,
figure in
okay.
like in case of emergency, it would be fine for
Yeah, okay, sure.
civilian. Yeah, you exit this. Nobody cares or pays attention. And you walk along the sideways with this different graffitiing. Feel free to give me another perception check as you're walking. But if you continue to walk further down, the subway is no longer visible because there's a little wall covering it. But you don't hear the train moving. You're pulling out. It's still just not
9.
working.
And also all of my dice are cursed. I think I'm the cursed one.
All of your dice are weighted. This is gonna be another what was that character where you just died at the end because
Yeah.
you couldn't hack it.
Captain Icea. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, you remember so right. Yes. Yeah, you're out there. It's weird. There's a couple of different tunnels that you pass by. Give me an Arcana check.
It's gonna be a 2. It's a 10. Plus 0.
Or sorry, again, give me your magic casting model.
Plus 4.
14.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of different. As you walk, are you trying to are you just exploring or are you trying to walk to your destination? It wouldn't be too far walking. It'd probably be like 20 minutes walking distance. Or are you just looking around?
I'll slowly walk and examine, moderately closely as I go. More of like, a walk through the woods where you're looking around, looking for anything interesting.
Yeah.
Taking in my surroundings, but going in the general correct direction.
With your magic check, you feel a kind of pull, a kind of weird tug towards one of the different branching off tunnels down the bottom entry.
Cool. Okay. This is interesting. I say as I guess I peer around, look over my little secondary motion on my glinting jewelry. Probably the most noticeable piece of me in the dark.
Yeah, your unseen servant kind of shudders, not in like a scared way, but like in an agreeing way when you just kind of responding to you.
Continue forward.
What?
I'll keep pushing forward.
Okay. As you go down, it is for one of the lengths of the hallway. It is just the same concrete spray paint. You see a couple of different tags that you don't really recognize. Tagging is hard to read, and you peer around another corner, and it looks like the walls are kind of warping and shaking, and there's this kind of black starry energy to this tunnel. It feels like ethereal. It doesn't feel like a real physical space. You push on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll for sure keep going. This is getting interesting.
And if you have any low level spells like detect magic or like good and evil or anything,
I'm looking through now.
Yeah. Let me know.
Pretty much nothing.
Okay.
Besides my little servant.
Yeah.
Which I think is always slightly behind me.
Yeah. So yeah, you hear that kind of hovering behind you and your own steps echo. You continue walking down this hall that is
if
like
dark. I'll like pull out a flashlight or something.
Nothing. Immediately consumed. Not that it turns off. You don't hear a fizzle. It's just you turn it on, and it for an unrecognizable amount of time, it's just immediately on the light.
Oh, interesting. Okay, then that is very unusual. Okay, let's see if this works. I will use Scorching Ray to create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. I will yeet them across the walls and in front.
You hold them up, and as you hear like a like little ignition in your hand as if to start the flame, and it just fizzles out. Like you are unable to cast the spell in this area.
All right. I guess with a big grin, I will continue forwards. All right, who do we have in here? Hello?
Your voice does not echo. Your voice does not. You are in a weird liminal space right now in between areas, like as it's a transitional hallway. As you continue to step forward about 10 feet, you are in a completely black void, tiny stars everywhere. There is nothing around you. You can no longer hear your footsteps. You can no longer hear your companion. You can't even hear your own heartbeat in your chest, as it feels like you've exited your body and you are just in space, nowhere and everywhere at the exact same time. It is both thrilling to you, but also horrifying with just the vast amount of nothingness around you.
Where are you, Whisper? It's the name of my.
That's
what I've named my. Yeah, can I see Whisper carrying my
No.
bag?
You can't even like if you were to like look down, you don't see your limbs or anything. But your thoughts are very much your own. And
can I hear my own voice out loud?
no.
Testing.
But it is like echoed in your head, like thoughts.
At this stage, would I be able to turn around? Like, can I turn myself?
You turn and you kind of move and you can't tell where you're at, like what orientation your body is at. And you have a weird, nothing is speaking to you, but it's a feeling of, do you want to give yourself over? What choice do you want to make? Who do you want to be in the world? What is your place? And you feel like you are at a crossroads of sorts. You are having to decide who is, if you have given yourself this name yet or not, TikTok. Who is Bill? Who do you want to be? What do you want your footstep to be that echoes?
I want to cast suggestion on myself. And give myself, if I can use spells, give myself the command. Ooh, I'm trying to think. Pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like I think I want to cast suggestion on myself with the command of getting out of the situation safely, with returning to the train safely.
Yeah. You do this, you try to do it consciously and nothing happens. Like you're like, Bill, do this, get out of here. And then you sit there for a moment, nothing happens. And then if your character would do this, like through a meditative process, I'll say what happens. Like, would your character, if nothing happened for a while, would your character like want to do like a more, like, I don't know how to say it, but like a spiritual way of what you just said? Am I not being clear? I mean, purposefully.
Probably not. I think I'm trying to very intentionally. This is a technique that I've used on myself before with like having little wizard duels with people. So like if they try to use mind control or something, I've already cast suggestion on myself to do something like subconsciously.
If you're thinking it's like that, then no, nothing happens. It is not.
Yeah, so all I'm really intending to do is cast a spell to override any type of mental manipulation happening.
It's not like.
Yeah, well, tricky adversary you are. That one pretty much always works on the kids in the classroom, but I suppose we aren't in the classroom.
There's no voice back to you or anything like that, but there is just like a feeling when you say that, like, of warmth. Like if a void could giggle, is what you are getting.
Is there something you want from me? It seems I'm at your disposal here. Until I figure out something more clever anyway.
Again, no voice, but there is like a feeling of, there is nothing that you could possibly offer this, whatever it is, this entity, this thing, but there is something that it can offer you, is the feeling that you get. And you think that you can deny it or you could accept it.
Okay. You communicate very strangely. It's unusual to me, but we can continue on and go ahead. Do whatever it is you'd like to do.
You get a feeling of calmness in your head, of peace, and you remember not that you remember. It's like you are being pushed to remember what you wanted to do earlier with the what was that spell that you wanted?
Suggestion?
Yeah, the same thing that you wanted to suggest. It whatever this thing is, it's like wanting you to cast suggestion again. The same thing on yourself.
Cast suggestion on myself. Okay, I guess I'll. All right. I thought we already went through this one. It didn't work very well, but I can try again.
What did you say last time? What was your
Originally, I was going to use suggestion on myself to basically override any
what was the word?
mental return to the train. It's not command, it's suggestion, so I can give a whole
Oh, okay.
Fully worded, which was just to exit the situation safely, get back to the train.
Okay. So that same kind of suggestion happens, and it's like everything from your singular point, which you are nothing and everything, expands and then just contracts immediately, and your eyes awaken, and your eyes open, and you are back in the exact same spot on the train. Yeah, feel free to give me any sort of check that you want, but at the very least, give me a perception check or an insight check, whichever.
19 plus insight 0. 19.
Pretty good. You look down at your hands, just casually. I mean, not on purpose, but you can see your hands. It's the clouds on your body, like the normal translucent air, is a little bit darker and more purplish blackish hue, and there are little speckles of like starlight in your skin.
How subtle is this?
Color-wise, extremely. The little sparkles, they're quite shiny, but they are few and far between.
That's unusual. I'll immediately do like an Arcana check on myself to try to figure out if I'm under the influence of anything, if my suggestion spell is affecting me. Nat 20.
An Arcana check?
Yeah.
You feel immense power. Mechanically, you have all your spell shit now. Actually, that's not true. You are up to level, let's say 5 now. And 5 and below spell slots. You feel way more powerful than you did before. You think if you were to try to explore what you could do, you could for sure find out. But just immense power. You feel like whatever that thing was that you've met, but that was a super high Arcana. That was not that place didn't exist there. That was something special for you. You are in some way were given this or chose to accept this. If you have any other specific with a nat 20, if you have any other questions, more specific, let me know.
Just a quick question. Are we doing the like elemental combination feature that was described where elements combine into different elements at all? Well, okay, it's fine. Do I know about, just like as a general, like, is that a thing that is commonly handled in this world?
Common? No.
So like I wouldn't, it's not like
with
me
your
and, like,
history checks from before. Probably.
Are there like there's like fire elementals in my school?
Yeah.
Like, is it a mixed race? I guess you said it's a very diverse melting pot.
Yes. But to different ratios.
Okay, but I've never just like shot a wind thing and a fire person shot a fire thing. We made like steam or something. I guess that'd be water and fire.
If you guys were attacking, there has never been like they don't like magically come together in a beautiful way without immense effort. Your character wouldn't even know that it is possible with immense effort. Like, this is, I guess, telling you, James, not your character, this is like a higher level thing that is probably done at the academy and not easily done.
Okay. Just making sure, yeah, it's not like, oh, immediately let me, like, this is something that everyone does. Yeah, I think, I just want to keep, with that Arcana check, I want to keep running through where I am, how in control of my own mind I am, if there's a hallucination at all, if there's any effect still on me, am I being monitored? Because if I got a 20, then not just mentally, am I being physically monitored in any way? Is any magic still affecting me?
You feel that you are as on your own as you want to be. Like, maybe you could call upon whatever that was in there if you wanted to, but you feel completely separated. in the most positive sense.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
I guess so. Yeah, sure. So I'm not being passively manipulated. Well, this is are the two iPad wielders still here?
Yes, but in different positions than before.
DM question, is this the intention that this is my final form here?
Oh, you're asking me? No. Your character
Okay.
doesn't know that, but no.
Okay. Yeah, I just have this in my brain I have this intention of all these black robes. Yeah, so okay. Gotcha. I guess you said I'm only 5th level. Yeah. Or yeah, I guess just the like final phase of the transformation or something. All right.
Your character wouldn't know that there's like this is a transformative process.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, okay. Well, I guess Jerry needs to see what is going on here. He is going to flip out when he sees this. All right. Whisper, how about an upgrade? Is Whisper here?
No. Gone.
Okay. I was wearing my bag.
When you can see outside your bag is like dropped on the concrete outdoors.
All right, Whisper, how about an upgrade? I will use Conjure Elemental, 5th level spell slot, to make some kind of void elemental, assuming I can feel whatever this element is.
Oh, this is different from Unseen Servant. Oh, that's beautiful that you have that. Hell yeah. Roll me an Arcana check.
Eat. Is my modifier on Arcana 0? Let me see. Can I get a better modifier than that?
I'll be a plus. As of now, +2.
Okay, 13.
You cast this, you do not get Whisper back. Something different, something new kind of comes. You feel like a weird pressure kind of pull towards you, and you see, although they pay you no mind, there's like a dude with a tie. His tie kind of like blows, like getting sucked into somewhere, and like a little tiny black hole appears, and then just a gigantic, like 6 foot tall, very bulky figure. It's like it's distorting all light and removing it from where it's standing. It's like a weird shadow of a figure. Like all the light's being sucked towards it, and where its body is, you can see through it and behind it, but with no light. Like color is sucked out of it, and it's like it looks ominous, honestly, if you're thinking objectively. But it goes and picks up its bag and stands, holding it, waiting your command.
Hello, Shado. It's nice to have you here. You can come onto the train. I see you've already picked up my bag. Thank you very much.
How intelligent are elementals? Or does it say anything about that?
Yeah, let's see. Call forth an elemental, sir. Blah, blah, blah. Challenge rating 5.
Oh, shit.
Here's an unoccupied space. For example, blah, blah. When it goes to 0 hit points, it disappears. It's friendly to me and my companions. It obeys any verbal commands I issue. If I don't issue commands, it defends itself from hostile creatures, but otherwise takes no actions. Seems kind of like a golem, like quite. Oh. If your concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control of the elemental. It becomes hostile toward you and your companions, and it might attack. An uncontrolled elemental can't be dismissed by you, and it disappears 1 hour after you summoned it.
Yeah, so this thing is there. It doesn't respond to you verbally, but you just hear like a as it like that is its verbal response to you saying. What'd you say to it?
Thank you for holding my bag. You can come on to the train if you'd like. Right,
Yeah.
that is terrifying. Like it'll just go psycho and attack me.
It walks that is scary that it can attack you. It walks in, but it's like a weird like vacuumy purr. Yeah, space distorting as it like walks in and just like sits down right next to you holding the bag.
Do you have any desires, personality, anything like that? I like this light thing you're doing.
It turns towards you and just no head movement, just does that same weird purring sound.
Okay. Okay, Shadow. I'd still like Whisper, so I'm going to summon Whisper.
Give me an animal handling check. I know it's not what it is, but give me.
16 plus my charisma, so probably pretty high. Oh, animal handling is wisdom? Okay, 16.
Why isn't your wisdom high? God, you need to fix your wisdom.
No, it's busted. I have like, my stats are god awful.
You conjure up Whisper, and it appears far smaller than Shadow. And you for a second see like Whisper kind of like lurch forward like a weird intimidation thing towards Shadow. But you, if you choose to, are able to stop them.
Wait, could you repeat that?
You see Whisper is like upset by the presence of Shadow, but you are able to stop it. And you see it kind of like lurch forward a little bit. You see both of them do.
Definitely, Whisper, halt.
It does.
I guess Shadow, let Whisper carry the bag. You can just hang out, I guess.
And it moves it over, and it's like weird, like happy, kind of like giggling it from the wind as it takes it.
Okay, I'll stand and have Shadow on one side, Whisper on the other.
Smart, good call. And they both stand at attention, waiting any order. You're fucking terrifying. Jesus. Guys are scary.
I guess I don't know, this freaking train, this iPad people are still sitting here.
Yeah, a couple more minutes pass of y'all just chilling there. The train is now ready to depart. Please keep all hands and legs in the cabin. And it repeats that 3 more times before the doors close, and you guys are off to the city, which zoom, 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 zoom as the train passes each tunnel. And you are at the main entrance of the city. There are tons of people.
Attack of opportunity.
What?
For some reason, it gave me an attack of opportunity. It's just this random generator.
Yeah, as you are now met with the hustle and bustle of a very packed area where people are going in and out of this place. There's a huge line of people rushing in. Give me a dex save. And then also a perception.
-1 dex. 8.
And give me your perception. As a huge wave of people come inside, you're kind of pushed down and moved around. Just in general, jostled.
I'll add D4 to my roll using a pact boon. Do I have my pact?
What do you mean pact?
I think it's my warlock pact.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay, then I can add D4 to my failed roll.
What? That's so cool.
It's a fucking 1.
Less cool.
Nice. I am now at what was a 9? I don't know.
That's for your perception?
No, that's for my failed dex save.
Yeah. And what's your perception?
My perception, seriously. Oh, okay, that's actually good. 14.
You've
I have a +7 to athletics.
This is so weird. You feel kind of somebody brush their hand up against your pockets. And also now give me a initiative roll. This is not for combat.
The hell? My initiative's fucking terrible. My elemental gets their initiative.
Yeah, I'm
14.
rolling. Okay. Okay, you are going second. You feel it kind of rustling in your pocket, and your elemental, this weird shadow creature goes forward and grabs whatever was rummaging in your pockets and is holding it now in the middle of the booth, having hand above its neck, and it looks down at you as if awaiting an order. And you see a young Well, a woman about your age, in like a weird hooded cloak, like super white skin and just like weird little pointy elven ears. Looks kind of grungy, and she has your wallet in her hand.
Oh.
And the thing, it's your turn next. Now awaiting your order. I mean, technically, I guess it's its turn, but it's waiting your order.
That is terrifying. Um,
And I mostly just wanted to see if you or the creature acted first, or unless you want to engage in combat, you can remove initiative.
okay. I'll be taking that back. Thank you very much. And sorry for my friend here. He's new. I'll have to tell him to be a bit less harsh next time.
Yeah, can you tell him to get his hands off of me?
I guess I'll grab my wallet, my stolen wallet.
Okay, yeah, you take it from her hand.
Yeah, okay. I think with just like a nice smile, a cheeky grin,
You're scary. Jeez.
yeah, and never try something like that ever again, or you know, he won't be as nice that time. First offense, of course, but second
Making
time,
intimidation or persuasion. Sounds like intimidation though.
27.
Yeah, fine. Won't happen
And
again.
if you see anyone else, tell them as well.
Yeah,
Not to,
I'll
fuck
be
with
mentioning
the-
this. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I guess I command Shado. You can put her down.
Immediately drops her as she collapses to the ground, like rubbing her throat, and you can see just like weird kind of like raisiny skin, like how when your fingers sit in the bathtub for a long time, that's like the handprint that's around her.
Damn.
As she's like grasping it and rubbing it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that thing?
You know, just
No.
tell people not to mess with us. Then I'll just turn and walk away.
You do. And you head out into the city. This is a pristine looking subway entrance, huge glass walls everywhere, and you can see outside ships flying through the wind. Like, really, as white as the entire cityscape is, the ships are vast different colors, like a lot of them very vibrant and popping, and then a couple of other like browner, dirtier ones. Not too many poor people here, but the ones that are poor, like, you can tell their vehicles. So you see that. Where do you want to head?
I guess one note, just and honestly, I mean that was a pretty appropriate amount of force, Shado. So good job on that. Just never be too violent at the first offense, but yeah, I mean I think you did fine. Good job. I will go to find. Yes, I definitely need to go show Jerry all of this stuff, and you, Shado, you're quite interesting to look at.
You. Yeah. So are you heading off there to Jerry?
Yeah, a much poorer part of town.
You see the Shado kind of goes to like grab you, like to do like a whole wedding carry, but he like taps you in that area and then like looks back at you.
Wait, what?
He kind of taps you and like does a weird arm hold, like as if he wants to carry you.
Wants to carry me. That's all right, Shado. You can just walk and keep your head on a swivel. It's appreciated. But I like walking. It feels nice.
So you and your two fucking psycho creatures are flanking you as you walk through the city districts, visibly getting rustier, grimier as you proceed. There's just not nearly as much care taken to these places, and you see people begging, you see kids like just playing in the streets at times when kids shouldn't be out. But hey, who are you to say? Because you're also ditching school. And you see a lot of people giving you. Give me intimidation with advantage as you walk through the streets.
Oh, I'll roll both my dice here. A nat 20 and a nat 1.
Nobody.
Nice.
People look at you and then like immediately glance away as you're like 6.5 foot tall, weird shadow creature, and your bag just floats next to you with like a weird hovering, shaking wind, tornado, cyclone type thing. And you walk through the street without an issue as you get to Jerry's place. What do you do? His place is it's like if an outhouse was a little bit wider and 3 stories high is what his place looks like. Same material as the rest of the place, rusted to all hell except for like the main entrance that is pristine, kept clean, which you've been to many times. You know, there's like a little metal eye slot that you can move, or that he can move from inside.
Just calling out, Jerry, where are you? I'm here. Come out.
Is that you, TikTok?
My name's Bill.
Oh, do you not go by that yet? Oh, sorry. Then he didn't say that. Is that you, Bill?
Yes, I mean, you definitely knew it was me. Who else could it be?
Right, I'm not looking yet. Yeah, come on in. It's fine. Remove your shoes, please.
All right. Guess the door's just unlocked.
If you go for the handle, as you go for the handle, it doesn't move for a bit, and then you hear like a weird sliding of metal on metal, and then the handle like opens, and you can enter. Are you leaving your shoes outside?
Yeah, leave him at the door.
Yeah. You do feet off. What are you doing with your elemental?
Actually, I'll just have Whisper carry them.
Okay. And there's a little floor mat for people to wipe their feet as well. Do you command Whisper to wipe them?
Yeah, Whisper can wipe my shoes.
Oh wait,
then.
Whisper flies. I meant sorry, the other, or what's your other dude doing?
Just hanging, just walking behind.
Walking behind. They wipe their feet.
Although floating, maybe?
Shadow does not.
Okay.
You guys enter in. It is a very nice looking interior. What you see is like a kitchen and a bathroom setup in there, and a little staircase going upstairs. Nobody's in there. Oh, what's up? Well, don't you have school today? What day is it? Is it the wrong day? Today's
yes, Papa said that I didn't have to go, so.
He gave you the day. That doesn't sound like your dad.
I told
What's the occasion?
I told him I would take the test today for the academy.
You take and you hear like sprinting downstairs and like kind of like a weird jump down halfway through the stairs. Is that a fib?
No, I just decided it's.
You're taking the test today.
Yeah, I mean it's in a couple of hours, I think.
Gosh, what made you change your mind? Or what would you have told Jerry about this stuff? Like your own thoughts on it?
Jerry knows I don't really want to. I think it's kind of uptight and boring. Not as interesting as walking around in the city.
Yeah. How do you know Jerry? This man's like, in my head, he's like a middle-aged dude.
He's one of my boys. I don't know. I was just out here walking around one time. He was walking and we just talked and now we're friends.
Yeah. He probably maybe one day stopped some people from rustling you, as he is well respected within this little community. And y'all got to know each other. Yeah. So what made you change your mind? What's the deal here?
I mean,
what the fuck are these? What the shit? Or just this one. Hello, Whisper.
I mean, that's the really interesting. Honestly, let's talk about that.
A hell of a day. You want some tea? And he goes over to his stove and like puts in a weird kettle. He bashes a button on a wall. Just like spigots come pouring out, and just like firing hot water. Yeah, I got you. Please take some.
Yeah, of course, the usual, always.
Right. All right. What the fuck is this? Did he wipe his feet?
Oh, Shado, if you could wipe your feet.
Thank you.
So, that is very hot. Ooh, okay.
Oh my, this isn't the least. Christ.
Yeah, so, I mean, I was on the train over here, and then, the train stopped, and so I got out. In retrospect, did that actually happen?
Yes.
Okay. And then I was walking down one of those corridors, the emergency exits, alone, and there was some
Dangerous?
type of
Stupid.
hmm.
Stupid and dangerous. That was.
I mean, it was just, you know me, I like to go on walks in different places.
Yes, that's how I met you. You were walking in the wrong place.
I mean, it wasn't the wrong place because I met you. Clearly, this was not the wrong place to
All
walk. Because
right,
now I have
yeah.
Shadow,
He's
so-
like clearly smiling, but is trying to hide it. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so I mean, look, the walks have done just fine for me. And yeah, then I was walking, and then there was some type of force, something I've not felt before, not like they teach in the school or like my parents have done. It was something very unusual. I don't know quite what it was, but I mean, look at this. Do you see this?
What the fuck's up with your face too? What happened to you? Did this
Yes,
thing
I mean,
do it?
I don't know. I made this thing.
You
That's
made it?
just
Could you make it
Yes,
before your train ride?
during actually.
Wow. Right then.
Yeah, I feel it's so I went in and there was this thing. It didn't talk. I think it was a thing anyway, some type of force. And then yeah, I got some powers and this kind of stormy cloud type deal, not like the actual storm clouds though. If you see, it's weirdly I don't know. I haven't seen someone who looked like this before,
Neither.
but I must say I like the sparkles. These are a nice touch for sure. Me and whatever this thing was have a very similar taste of aesthetic for sure.
Yes, clearly.
And then now I have Shadow. I think there's some other powers I can feel as well. I haven't tried them out yet though.
Well, powers. Those powers are real trouble of yours. You're gonna get in trouble. Gotta hide them. They don't mean nothing. It's whatever. I haven't had a single power, and I'm fine.
That's the perfect temperature now.
Right. Well.
I mean, you know, it's what happened? Shadow actually already there was a pickpocket, got my wallet back. I mean, not that I needed Shadow, but still, you know, another convenience. They're all, you know, they're tools to help on the adventure, on the search.
All I'm saying is be careful. You don't know who this guy is, girl, whatever.
Yes, I know, but I have a good feeling about this thing. That's an interesting one. Say putting the teacup down. I think there's something unusual. I think there's another one in here that I would like to give a try.
I'm sorry, another one of those.
And I will.
Please, not, please. I've kept it very clean in here. It's hell out there, and it's. Christ, what you.
Does
Tell them to leave their shoes outside, all right?
Does Jerry have like a basement or like a rooftop?
He has. It's like 3 levels. Second level is where he sleeps. First level is like all cooking and pooping. Third level goes to the little rooftop area. What the fuck are you about to do? I'm scared. I don't know what you have.
Okay. Yeah. Does Jerry count as a willing creature?
Depends on what you want to do. Right now, he's kind of not into summoning another creature, but maybe he talked to him.
Just trust me on this one. This will be really interesting. It'll be fun.
Give me persuasion.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah.
This guy's a lot better.
Right, kid. You've always got away with your words. Fine. You want my roof?
Right, check this out. Dimension door, both of us to his rooftop.
Is that a new spell, or have you had that?
New spell.
You kind of feel a weird distortion through time or through space as you two like vibrate for half a second and then disappear. Your elementals are not where you guys are, and you are. Give me For your first roll ever, give me an Arcana check. For a first roll of spell.
What is my Arcana? You gave me +2.
I believe so.
Is that right? 30-20.
Hey, you no weird bone crushing from being teleported into something. Nothing, not being teleported too far above the ground and falling. You are perfectly on the level, right on his rooftop, somewhere you've been many places. As you hear all the sounds ended for a little bit, as you were in that transitional space, and then everything's back as you hear like the hovering of cars above you and honking and people talking. What the kid, what the hell did you do? What? Why? Oh, it's freaking dirty up here. What the fuck happened? As he sees like bird shit on the ground. What was that? What?
That's nice. This is I like whatever strange
What
creature.
Damon has possessed you. And he like holds his hand to your forehead. Damon, leave. Get out. Oh.
I think if it is a demon, it's a friendly one.
No such thing as a friendly demon. No such thing.
And no, I did a little autopsy on myself earlier. I'm feeling just fine. I don't think there's any type of influence left over.
All right. Fine.
Quite nice. I wonder what other things I can do.
Don't hurt my house, right?
Yeah, you know me. I'm careful as the middle name.
I know you. You're inconsistent, really. That's what it is. Some days you bring a powerful little creature. Other days you fucking, I don't know, spill a cup of water on my floor. Yeah?
I mean, the cup of water wasn't so bad.
It was
You used one towel to wipe it up.
spit in my face. That's what it was.
So anyway, are you up to anything interesting? Would you like to? Could go on a walk. I could help out with something. I have a couple hours before the exam.
Yeah, a couple hours before the fucking exam. What do I make you? You guys are friends. He's probably talked to you. He used to work at the academy as a janitor, and he worked there for a bit. I don't know if there's anything he would have shared with you, any questions you would have had growing up, or having not cared about it before, any questions you would have now for him. That might be of interest. But if not, it's not.
I think he's probably told me before what the people are like at the academy.
Oh, he hates them?
Yeah, which is probably why I don't like.
But it might be hard for you to tell, like, how much of it is him being him.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Was there ever anything interesting going on at the academy? Like things like this? Does this type of thing happen around there? Did you ever see strange magics of that sort?
The strangest thing I ever did see, there's
transformations or anything? Ever like a fire elemental turn like to black fire or some kind of cool demon thing like that?
Well, no, of course not. There's one time I was cleaning the combat rooms, and I did witness there was some sort of on the fire people. They sort of, I don't know. I was blinded for 3 days. It was fucking worst. It was the most intense light I've ever did see. A blitz light. It was rough. More than any fire ever. That's it. Well, no, mostly you got your, the fire, the water, the earth. That's it. Whatever the fuck, whatever this is. No. But also, I was a fucking janitor, so you're asking the wrong person.
Yes, but I mean, you're keen. You have sharp senses.
Listen. Close. I would listen close, yeah. I would eavesdrop. I don't fucking trust none of them. No offense.
The fire, that was like a flash that they did, or what was going on with that?
Shame to be an accident. The kid didn't know. Confused.
Didn't know that you were there, or didn't know what they were doing?
Both. I was in a corner behind the trash cans.
Okay. I don't know. They seem. I mean, do you think they'd know about this? Do you think they'd have any problems with this? Like, this is fine, right?
Your pop kid, you just fucking teleported on my roof. I don't think they'll have an issue. I think they'll like it. I think they'll like it a lot.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wonder if this is just the type of thing that now that I've decided that I'm going, if that's just the type of thing that happens to a student of the academy.
It doesn't. No.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, you're
if
right. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, like what if that's just, maybe.
Yeah, fuck, maybe I missed every fucking time one of the kids did some shit that was cool. Who knows? Not like I was there day in, day out, always watching.
Yes. You know, sorry how that ended for you.
Yeah, well. Try to bring them down from the inside. That's you now. You bring them down. They're fucking annoying. A lot of them.
I don't know about bringing them down. I'll just see if there's anything useful that they can give me and hopefully bring it back here and help, help people out around here.
Yeah, kid, don't forget. Don't forget where you're from. We'll miss you. You'll be here, but we'll miss you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still stop in all the time. I mean, I can, just appear on your roof now. So
Yeah, good. Give me an insight.
try the Kurtz dice again. Fuck you, stupid. It's a 4.
You don't get anything. He's like, yeah, kid. Well, yeah.
So is there anything you wanted to do? We could play some games. Do you have anything you'd like to, bet or something?
Right. Can you give me one of them? I could use a cleaner in here to work on my shit while I'm gone, Make sure it's all clean, tidy.
I do
I
have
had a Roomba once, but it broke, so one of these would be great.
Yeah, it could probably be better if I just got you one of those mechanical ones. I have a feeling if I don't keep a close tab on this one, that it will get a bit destructive.
And you bring it into my fucking home.
No, I mean, I know right where it is right now.
Sure.
I've got it under control.
And why can't I have them?
No, just I need to be, if I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, let's play a game. Play some dominoes, yeah? Fucking whoop your ass.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Are we betting today? Day off. No allowance.
Yeah,
huh?
of course.
Yeah, that's right. I'll take your dad's money.
Bag of gold. I've got some gems. If you have anything interesting, I could bet some of these.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Give me a second. If anybody wants to propose a random item in the chat, that could be a special message. Top left. But right. Here's our first special. We will do. You also, this ain't gonna be free, James. We're in a betting mood. So as the people can see, at the top left, I have a random item generator. The first item, slot 1, I'm going to click generate, and whatever it is, that will be the item that this character is willing to bet to James. I don't know what the fuck that does, but you see he takes, all right, kid, you want something special. I was digging around the fucking, I was digging around the fucking garbage behind the academy, yeah? And they couldn't fucking stop me. They don't want that trash. They want that shit. And I crawled up to shoot. Cause fuck the trash. And I went in there and I stole something. And he takes out this big fucking belt buckle that looks like it could not be on any sort of creature of any sort of size in your place. I got this shit. Check it out. So what are you betting, huh?
That's a fascinating little, I guess Shadow could wear that, probably.
Oh my god, this item is fucking insane. Holy shit.
What does it do?
I don't want to tell you. I'll fucking.
Can I do like a little Detecto Magico on it?
You do your Detecto.
Little knowledge arcana.
That is absolutely.
13.
You think it would make your, I mean, you could just look at the stream if you want to cheat, James. But it just makes your strength soar. I'll just tell you for free. Your character doesn't know, but you, James, while wearing this belt, your strength score changes to 27. This item has no effect on you if your strength without the belt is equal to or greater than 20.
What the hell?
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah, kid, what you got to bet today? Beat you in a fucking game of dominoes, I'm gonna take your shit. Take your dad's money.
How about some type of like dare or something? Let's do something unusual. Like who can put their head in the vacuum lock the longest or something.
Oh, alright. If you don't know what you're betting, I know what I want, kid. I know what I want. Oh,
wait, the game or what I'm betting?
Oh, what you're betting.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the game. What I'm betting. Well, can we decide the game first? There's, if we're playing a game that you're going to crush me at like usual, then.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you got any ideas, kid?
I feel like we should do something fun. Like go find one of the like vacuum locks or something, one of the trash locks, and just like who can stay in there the longest or something.
Yo, the vacuum. You really fucking, you think you're the shit then, huh? You got new power, you think you can handle it? I'm the fucking, yeah, alright, I'll fucking bet that. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Do your fucking magic shit. And he like wraps his arm around your shoulder. Take a shot of vacuums.
Okay, I guess I'll dimension door us there. I assume I know enough about this place to just visualize it so we can get there.
Yeah. So the vacuums in this place, there are literal trash chutes. It is near the entrance to the academy. Oh, wait a fucking second, kid. What the fuck are you betting? What are you betting? What are we betting? Huh? I know what I want, but if you got an idea, I'll fucking take it, kid.
I could give, let's see, for that belt, for Shadow or something, could give you my earrings,
No.
necklace,
No.
the bag of gold.
No.
Don't think I'll need that.
I know what I want, kid.
I don't really know what else I have. I mean,
He looks at your elemental. I want that. I want the ability to do that. Yeah? I need me a little cleaner.
I don't think that's something I can actually,
Give me an Arcana check with advantage. With your shitty way to die.
This die is nat 1. And then, okay, 13.
Plus what? Your 2?
No, that was with mod.
You think there is a...
I don't think I've gotten above like a 11 on this die.
Oh, yeah, you got some 20s in there. You think that you could do it?
No, not on this die, though. Those were all on my other die.
You think there's a potential to do it, but you would be losing the spell slot itself. The ability to cast it. Not the spell slot, the ability, that level spell.
Wait, sorry. Beat that.
You think...
Just planning my approach here.
You think that you could cast... You think that you could give the spell to him, but you would have to give up that spell. You would no longer be able to take it. You would lose that entire... Within, like, whatever... If that's a 7th level spell, you would lose that 7th spell. You would not be able to swap it with something else.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I could try doing that.
Yeah, that's right, kid. And he looks at the weird thing. He's like, "You're my fucking Roomba." Yeah.
Probably be a fine cleaner. Shadow, isn't that right? I don't think Shadow has much of a personality. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. We can go for it.
Yeah, right. Again, let's go. You dimension door to the vacuums that are like the exit.
Did you see that?
I did see that. That's scary.
Oh my god, my power's gonna go out. Well, everyone, if I drop off the stream.
Have you been having a lot of power outages? What's up with that?
Actually, yeah, power did go out the other day for basically no reason. I don't know.
All right. We'll have a weird end stream if that happens.
I'll just die in the vacuum.
Yeah, you die in the vacuum, or you just go somewhere with your phone. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. For that shit's charging now. What if that's the reason it goes out? Because you start charging your phone, the power just comedically shuts off once you plug it in.
60%.
Your refusal to plug it in. Yeah, right. All right. So what's the fucking game? We're getting the tube. See how long who last longest, right? All right, perfect. You guys dimension door to like the back entrance of the school where he was with the trash chutes. He's probably talked about it before, all of his dumpster diving that he does. It is these large, barely humans. It'll be a squeeze. He's like a large, paunchy man. Has like a weird bandana, like patchy beard, beer belly, but huge, muscular forearms. He's like, right, I'll take the big one, clearly. You take the U-size one. We go down. Whoever the fuck gives up first. Pitch to pitch. I'll take your shit, you take my shit. And you see two tubes, different size, but right next to each other that lead down. And you, as you get next to it, you hear the like vacuum of like air going through, and you occasionally see like huge debris of trash going through, and you see a large piece of leather looking like it belongs to a belt flying through the chute. Yeah, you ready? Can your little delicate rich boy skin handle it, huh?
I mean, we'll see if the demons give me the power now.
Yeah, you got your demons, I got my fucking strength. Let's go. I am now going to, for the people, pull up my board. James, we will be rolling against each other in, let's go 4 different constitution rolls, and I might throw whatever I throw at your character, I will also throw at this dude, Jerry. We're gonna do.
Can he see inside my tube?
Yes. They're like too clearish too. That's what's going through your character's head right now. Unless you don't want to tell me if you have any like surprises. I don't know.
I got some surprises.
Okay. All right, kid. Let's see it. He like crosses arms. What?
As he's leaving, you never take a bet that you aren't sure you'll win.
You say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I fucking know, kid. And he jumps in. I mean, he's waiting for you. If you jump in, he jumps.
Yeah, I dispel my elemental.
Oh, was he with y'all?
Yeah, I think they just came behind us.
Oh, where?
Oh, dimension door. Oh, yeah, I'll dispel him anyway.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, well, I'll see him later, I'm sure. All right, kid, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I enter.
You two hop in and just like rushing of wind as it hurts a lot. It's like raw skin on plastic tube as you're ripping at like breakneck speed, barely going through. And we're gonna do opposed constitution things. This thick set man has a +5 to con. What's your modifier?
Sheesh. +2.
Okay. Should I roll first or should you roll first? Let's make it more dramatic. You roll first. People on the screen at the bottom left corner, you can see my die.
9 and my wait. I was gonna ask a question. So we're doing 4 of these or something?
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
I guess no, we'll do 5. Best of 5 wins.
Okay.
And if you have any spicy thing you want to do, let me know. What'd you roll?
9.
Okay.
You almost can't lose to that.
You see you see like fuck shit. As you visibly, even through two clear-ish plastic tubes, you see his skin like raw and red, and like weird little smudges of like blood bespeckling the side of the tube, just like red smears going down as that shit goes on, and he will be taking damage for that. Okay, give me your next roll.
First die. Fuck. I just gotta stop testing it. It's out. It's done. 5.
5. So he needs 0 to beat that.
He just can't nat
24. As he zips past you and like kind of shuffles in, he's like, and you see him visibly suck in his gut as he like starts racing down a little bit further, like more slicker, less blood, less pain. As you take 6 points of damage as you are like boom, boom, hit to the side, and you each have 1 loss.
Hey, reminder, the bet was who can last longer in here.
It will be whoever is, sorry, I probably should have specified the rules. Whoever loses 3 to 5 will be getting out, or whoever loses best of 5 will
Once
just
you
gonna
lose
get
3, you're out. Yeah.
And again, let me know if you want to do anything. Take your third roll.
6.
He needs a nat 1 or higher. Total of 10. So he's
Abysmal
good.
Rolls.
As you are not doing too
Can
hot.
I use, by the way, like one thing that I have is
What?
I can give myself flying as an air elemental for 10 minutes.
What would that do?
I don't know. Just want to ask. During which I can hover. Is that useful?
If like is slowing yourself down useful? Probably not.
Okay.
You also like see with your bad roll, you see kind of like debris like flying down towards you, and it's like a gigantic like a weirdly large like hovering bike like boom like hits you in the back of your head as you kind of move and get shifted around. All right, next
Is it
up.
hard to breathe in here?
For sure, yeah, that's another thing. Like all of these weird different factors: tight tube, hard to breathe, vacuum getting like wind whipped away, shit hitting you. All that is factoring into this. Yeah. All right, next up.
Okay, now I'm going to use the Air Genasi ability, Genie's Vessel, Bottled Respite, to magically vanish and enter a vessel of my choosing, which remains in the space that I left. So
I don't know what that means.
I am going to now exist in some other little magical pocket while some physical item is in the place of where I was.
Okay, is it like, do you get to choose what the physical item is, or is it like you but different? Or
Yes, it's my vessel, so I think, and it says it remains in the place I left. So I think it's just like an assumed, I don't know, maybe like I have a necklace or something that I use as my vessel.
okay. Do you want to give me a stealth check or something? Are you trying to hide this or no? No, it's kind of hard to stealth.
No, I figure like it'll be a lot safer inside a magical little respite.
Yeah.
Where I will not be being hit by things or struggling to breathe.
Okay. Cool. Give me your next roll. This is not a constitution save. Give me a luck check.
These dice.
You want for
9.
something. Oh fuck here. Well, that's not
What?
good. You don't take any damage, but there's like with a 9. You start like, I don't even know if you could feel or
9
tell
is
this.
about halfway.
Under halfway. You're rounding up, sir. You start like moving, like kind of losing your control, because now you're a small little amulet in a big space. As you're like flying backwards and different objects are hit it, and you're kind of like spiraling. And now both of you see like small little tubes kind of sectioning off to where like more trash chutes can go in. You narrowly miss one of them with a 9. You think if you were to be even 1 point less lucky, some bad shit would happen. as you're flying, twirling around in there. And I will roll for how poor he does. So we're gonna count that as a win for you. He does a 3. So that's 1 point of his. You each have 2 fails. So give me another luck check.
Yeah, and I think I'll prep a spell just in case.
Can you cast a spell when you're in this form?
Doesn't
I would
describe that
I would
I
assume.
can.
I don't think you
wait, there's a
can.
bunch more details. The interior of the vessel is an extra-dimensional space in the shape of a 20-foot radius cylinder, 20 feet high, that resembles my vessel. It's appointed with cushions and low tables and a comfortable temperature. I can hear what's happening around as if I was there, and I can remain there for 12 hours. I can exit early as a bonus action, or if the vessel is destroyed, and I appear in the unoccupied space closest to it when I do exit, and then yeah, that's pretty much it.
I will say, I will decide. You cannot cast a spell unless you are outside of this thing to affect. You can cast a spell inside of there, but it will not affect the outside world.
Can I prepare a spell to be cast?
Or once you're out, yeah, but that wouldn't prevent whatever happens to the amulet from happening.
How does prepping spells work?
Like in combat, if something does something to you, then you do it first.
Yeah, so can I just cast a spell once the amulet gets destroyed?
If it gets destroyed, no, fuck no, you can't.
I leave for the bonus action.
You would have to exit the thing first.
You exit the vessel early when it's destroyed.
No, I will just say no.
Okay. I feel like my cheating should be more effective here. I think I pretty much beat this game.
You are not taking damage in your form. That is you.
I have 130 HP. Damage doesn't mean anything.
Sorry, Constitution, whatever fails.
Okay. I'm just looking at all my spells. So I can't prep to use a spell if it breaks.
You will have to leave the thing if you want to cast a spell.
But I could leave and cast a spell. Okay.
And I guess we are treating these as like rounds in combat right now. So you couldn't do like 30 things before.
Or anything, apparently. Those are sass.
Did you?
Yeah, I guess I'll just whatever roll my luck then.
Okay. And my guy just needs to beat a 15 to not like lose. That he loses 1 more. All right, what you doing?
Got a 7.
You see outside of your tube, Jerry kind of like gets like twirled around a little bit, like hits a weird bump, and like one of those tubes that separate that you saw on your thing. Something happens there. He catches his elbow and like hits his head, and you see him kind of passed out as he's zooming down the tube. And you with a 7, which as I said is what at more than 1 below a 9. In one of those little tubes that they were like adjacent to the connected to your main tube, you are sucked into one of the little side tubes as you are transported down a long and narrow trash chute that goes into place. If you were to leave your thing right now, I think you might die, by the way, just so you know. You're in a very narrow space. It is now like...
It finds an unoccupied space.
Huh?
It finds an unoccupied space.
Oh, it does?
You can always leave safely.
That's cool.
Um,
That's really nice. Wait, all Janazi have that?
Air Janazi.
The fuck? What do other Janazi get? That's so...
That's literally all I get. And apparently the rest of my stats are complete shit. Oh, and I can fly sometimes.
Sometimes. Anything?
I also get one other pretty cool thing. Yeah.
So as you're zoomed down this tube.
Yeah, I'm zooming down a trash tube now.
Correct.
I saw him pass out. History, knowledge. What are the likelihoods that he dies by passing out in one of these?
Oh, you just know. You probably, I assume you wouldn't have done this without having done it before. He's just gonna be like in a landfill somewhere, knocked out.
Okay, he'll be fine. I'm chilling. I don't know. I'm staying in my thing.
Okay. You do, and you eventually little gem amulet tink 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 outside of this tube shot out. This small tube, you don't know where you are. It's like a dank basement looking.
I'm not being sucked anymore.
No.
Okay, I'll leave my little space, and I mean that's a bonus action since I'm willingly choosing to leave.
You're not in whatever the equivalent of combat would.
Oh, so where am I then?
You come out of the amulet. You give me a perception or investigation check.
13.
You see a couple of signs saying upstairs, what is essentially like, oh, Academy is upstairs. This is like a trash, like little waste unit where they collect little things that weren't meant to be in the trash. It is just like you see a couple other little knickknacks of like kind of gem adjacent things. It's kind of like a backup system for when things go in the trash that aren't supposed to. And you see a sign pointing, oh, the Academy upstairs, more or less. That's what it's up.
Cool beans. I don't know. How long is it till my exam?
Probably a minute.
Minutes.
You spent I said it was like 3 hours, or I guess maybe like an hour. Because I said like 3 hours when you were first there. It's probably been like a 2-hour talk and
Doing what? Wait, what?
hanging out, walking the streets, going to his place, hanging out, coming here. I guess that was free. Doing your weird game, talking. Probably like 2 hours.
Would I be able to figure out where he ended up? I guess I can get my fucking belt later.
That's all you care about? Goddamn.
He's fine.
Heartless.
I want to try to not be stanky. I guess I'll go up there.
Not have the weakest of all prestidigitation spells?
I don't know.
So many spells you can't even tell.
Warlock works. It's just confusing why everything is a 5th level spell. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Yeah, if I can use some like I don't have cantrips. Oh wait, there's a couple here. I'll just freeze all the trash so it doesn't stank me up.
Cool. You can like kind of freeze your clothes for a bit, and it kind of just like stops all the molecules from moving out, and you can like snap it off and smell significantly nicer, but not your peak, not your best smelling day. As you go upstairs, and you can see that there are
If it helps, I can also fly above the trash.
Oh, it's not like a huge trash pile in there. It's like a couple of little.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like just mounds of garbo.
No. Garbo. You kind of like hover up and out of there, and you go upstairs, and you hear talking out the door.
I
leaving?
will. I guess I didn't have my bag with me. I'll conjure whisper.
There.
Hello again. I guess we'll have to go get my shoes as well sometime. Did I put my shoes on before we teleported? Probably. I don't think I'd be walking to vacuums without shoes on. So I guess
Probably
I do
not.
have shoes on. Okay. Hello. Ready for the exam? Whatever that means.
Are you sneaking out, or what are you doing?
I'll just walk out.
You do, and you are met with a couple of students, young looking people around your age, some older, some younger, looking kind of scared and frightened, and being like a single file led to different rooms. And you see one lady in like gray outfit, like little gray hat, like very bright shiny silver lapel with like a little spacey symbol, the symbol of the Academy, Arnis. It's like a big A. that you've been to, and she's shouting at them. All right, I need all of you single file down the line. First exam over there. Let's get it going. Stop your crying. Come on, get up. If you're not, and she like grabs that one by the shoulder, and you're probably like peeking around the corner. She grabs him. You are not meant to be here. If you can't handle it, get out. And you see people. She has like, excuse me, she is like red skin and like tight blonde bun in the back hair of her head. Very like sick,
red skin.
Like Fire Janazi red skin, yeah. And like weird, cool, like fire red highlights that go into blonde. As she is standing there commanding them to go into a single room.
Okay, I guess I'll turn to whoever's behind me in line. Or I'll get into the single file. I'm already in that.
You are not.
Okay, I'll get into line.
You like cut? Like
Yeah.
it's like a long line. You're like in the middle, maybe.
Were they just a crowd of people before, like a couple seconds ago?
No, it was always like maybe like 2 by 2, and then she yelled at them, and then they all straightened out. But it was like a long, ropey line going into that room.
Yeah, I'll just step in, but I'll say to whoever I'm cutting in front of, man, she sure is a piece of work, isn't she?
Give me a persuasion check.
Nat 20.
She kind of is, man. I'm kind of freaking out here. I didn't even, yeah, I don't know. So I'm Clive. What's your name?
Hey, Clive. I'm Bill. I, do some wind things and other things like that. How about you?
Oh, that's dope. I honestly kind of worried. I'm just like a miner. I got some earth stuff, you know? And he like looks at his arm for a second, and all just like he looks like skin colored normal person. It just like hardens for a second and gets like stone gray as he clenches his forearm. Yeah, kind of got that sort of deal. You look cool. You kind of have a weird glow about you. What's that about? And he kind of like, sorry, that's rude.
Yeah, I mean, you can just look.
Yeah.
Appreciate. I hold it up so that the glint of my earrings highlights the glint of my
and that's
starry
a cool
skin.
That's a fucking dope earring, dude. I like that a lot. My mom won't let me get any earrings, so that's nice that your parents let you.
Yeah, I mean, I've always liked to adorn myself suitably, so.
That is enough talking. Everybody quiet. Hurry on in. And she kind of glares at you two as you walk by.
Do I know the ability of people to detect magic when it's attempted to be used on them?
Oh. It's, give me, I'll give you this for free, and if you want to roll another check, feel free. You know that most abilities in this world are like physical, like it's earth, it's water, it's fire. It's more like brazen attacks, less than subtle, that kind of stuff,
All of my spells are subtle mental manipulation.
So take that as you will. If you want to roll something.
Okay. Yeah, not even by choice, just they're all fucking like confusion, crown of madness, whatever, enthrall, fear. Let's see. Oh, how evil am I? How mean am I?
Oh, it's not.
She's the only one in here?
No, there's a huge line of people.
Sorry, the person in charge. I thought it was a red lady.
Yeah, it's her. She's the only one in the hall right now. I mean, unofficial person.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep my eyes open for now.
So do you do anything?
No, I'll just like use perception to look around.
Sure.
20 raw. Wait, I mean dirty.
You see her. You see the line of kids. Most of them look nervous. Most notably, the room that you are going into, that all the kids are going to, says testing center. And the doors open, and you can kind of see just a bunch of rows of desks, and a huge like white screen in front. This looks like an auditorium, sort of like a typical college classroom.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's a written test? Okay, sure. I guess I'll just follow the line. Whatever. We're just watching. I'm here for the ride.
You guys enter, and the way that it is set up, there's somebody inside the classroom once you get in there, and he's directing you guys. It's going. The order is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like one kids get sent left, the other kids get sent right. It's like back and forth like that. And you see the kid Clive. He goes, "I'd love to like hang out later. You seem cool. Good luck on the test, man." And gives you like a bump on your shoulder.
Can I'll back up to one slot behind Clive, turn to that person, and be like, sorry, turn to the person behind that person, two people behind Clive, and be like, sorry, no. I'll turn to the person one behind Clive and be like, hey, you can cut in front of me.
What a suave ask. Give me persuasion.
19 plus 4, 23.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thanks. And he goes in front of you as there's now a space between. He's like, "Oh well." Clive says, "I guess bye." So you like just like go behind him and just walk off. You don't say anything to him.
See you soon.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. As you guys go in to the classroom and are sitting next to each other in this huge auditorium, there is a water genasi at the front. He has like a flowing kind of afro of hair, just very like stout looking man. He's not super he's like a little bit of a gut, but just very, and a shorter man, but he holds himself very powerfully at the front. You guys settle in. All right, all of you got the debrief. You know what's gonna happen. You're taking the test. You fail, you're out of here. You do poorly, maybe you're out of here. We'll find out. There will be another part of the exam after, showing your physical prowess, and then, hey, we'll see what y'all are made of. And he kind of gives a smile. Feel free to give me an insight check on anything if you want. Let's not cheat. You cheat, you're out. It's that easy. Any questions?
Seemed like the right move. No,
Sounds good. All right, take test starting now, and all of you have a little from your beautiful white desk, like a hovering image comes up, and it has like somehow digital blinders that kind of distort you looking to the left or to the right, so you can't see the other people's papers. And you are there to take your exam. Make me a what's your schooling stuff? Actually, this test is not only you start reading it. Give me a perception check.
9.
It's weird. It's not like
typical history check.
No. You wouldn't have known anything about the test. Well, maybe give me one. Let's see if what's his name talked to you about it.
It's kind of the same thing, but 15.
He talked to you about it in passing. The one thing he likes about the school is that it's not just academic based, because he himself, Jerry, would not have done well. It's also like personality stuff, and if you'd be a good fit for being at the academy, and your ability to be a leader and be selfless in the face of adversity, putting yourself.
What a weird school.
I will let you pick what role you think you should make for this, and I will also let you decide if your character, based on what I described, if your character should be with advantage or disadvantage or flat with his role. Because
Definitely not disadvantage. Like I think I'm very confident going into it because of my magical abilities. But I think my character's fine in
this exam is
school.
not very magical at all.
Yeah, no, so that's what I was saying.
The next
So,
exam that the man hinted
probably
at.
just flat. Like I don't think I'm bad at school. I'm definitely not bad at school. Uh, but not so insanely good that it would be. I don't know. In history, that seems like being good at school.
Sure. We'll say it's flat.
25.
Yeah.
That's a very lucky roll. Man, I like had all these plans for cheating.
An hour into the exam, you're feeling great. Give me an insight check, or unless you're just fully focusing on your exam.
No, okay, yes. This actually is, I suppose it's enabling. I don't care at all about this fucking exam. Like, I'm like looking at the questions. I'm like, whatever. Like, yeah, of course, blah, blah, do this. Like, duh, that's, I go to a very fancy school. They teach us all this stuff. Like, I'm well educated, even though I skip class.
Is your character, for the stuff that's more like leadership shit, do you think your character is answering what he thinks is the right answer, or answering because he is good? He doesn't have to know he's good. It could be like an innate accidental thing. But I'm curious.
Maybe like everybody knows that. Thinking like, oh yeah, like of course that's the right answer. Like that's just intuitive to me. Everybody knows that. Like this is how you should lead or whatever.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so as you're looking around for the exam, so you're looking around, what was your insight?
I'm just like not paying any attention to the exam, especially over at Clive. But I'm also curious how the whole room is doing. What it seems like other people are.
Yeah,
if there's a proctor, yeah, I really don't care about. And I care about anything except this exam that's happening.
Give me your insight.
Can it be perception?
We'll say give me one. Give me one insight for good one, man. Natural. Give me one insight for the teachers. Give me one for the student.
Okay. I just roll 11 and then 16. Those are both flat.
You don't have a modifier?
Insight.
Okay.
It's perception.
I'll say for the teachers it was 11. It's hard to get a read. They all look stern as hell, undoubtedly, and they all. It's not your ability to read people. It's the ability that they have to compose themselves and to be very straight faced. Like clearly they are practiced at that. They are not really showing emotions other than hard ass at the moment. As for the people around you, you see Clive looks super nervous, like freaking out. He like staring at the test and just like zones out. And then like once he composes himself and starts reading it, he like freaks out and he's like skipping every single question. And like just like trying to find one that he actually knows. He does occasionally, and then he like circles back and keeps doing that. It's rough. You see a couple of different cliques next to you. Would you have like leaned behind you a little bit or anything to like?
Yeah, I'd be like,
yeah,
as as not obvious. Like I'm looking for answers, but like just.
You see a lot of kids are nervous, like rightfully so, taking a test. You do see a couple of them like snickering kind of at Clive, like visibly seeing how poorly he's doing. And they look pretty confident, and they are cheating as well. They are looking at helping each other out. That's like a back corner to your back right, kind of.
They can cheat too. Clearly, these proctors are not so impressive.
And you see a lot of that stuff.
Okay. I think I'll use an unseen servant. I'll send Whisper to just go grab Clive's pencil.
Give me a stealth check for you.
Stealth -1. 14. I'll for sure use my extra D4 if that's a fail.
No, that's a pass.
Okay.
You see you see your unseen servant, like a little hovering pencil, like grabs it, and Clive like you see him like pulling back against it. He's like, what the fuck is happening? And it kind of takes it. He's like,
Maybe you can write like "trust me" or something.
that's so scary. It writes "trust me" on his paper. It's like, right, okay, cool. As it like is taking it, and what you're like filling out the answers for him.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I know the answers are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some.
I'll have my unseen servant like make sure it like grab if he like moves his hands away like this and the pencils it'll like grab his hand and like put it on the pencil like to make it look more convincing.
It is not enough for a certain perceptive kid behind you.
I noticed that they notice.
With your roll from before, yeah. You see him like look. It's one of the guys who's making fun of Clive earlier, and he kind of like looks up and he's like confused face on him, and you see him raise his hand.
I've used fear on him.
What is that?
It's all right. Let me tell you what it is. Fear is I project a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fear. Oh wait, each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed. Okay, wait, maybe not fear. I think crown is mad.
Everybody fails.
Yeah. Okay, probably Crown of Madness. So a humanoid of my choice must make a wisdom saving throw or grow a twisted crown of jagged iron on their head and madness glows in their eyes. Jeez. And then they need to make a melee attack against a creature other than themselves that I mentally choose on their turn.
Shit. Okay, you're doing that?
Yeah, and then each turn I can choose whether or not I make them attack someone or if I put them back to normal conditions. And I think I can just flip between those.
What does he have to beat?
Or the spell ends. Oh no, or the spell ends. What?
What does he have to beat?
18.
Okay. I will roll this out. Board. You see this kid's arm go up. As if to call a teacher, and you start seeing a teacher walking over. And you cast the spell on him. And you see this creature look at the teachers. His eyes go over the same spacey kind of void in your head, and a little like space tiara kind of appears around it. And he like, what does he do? He attacks somebody? Who do you want him to attack?
Yeah, he melee attacks the teacher. I'm gonna have him can punch the teacher. Yeah, don't try to punch the teacher.
That same fire genasi comes up, and yes, what do you want? What do you need? And he just like fully like weirdly tripped out, goes and takes a swing on her. She grabs his hand and like picks him up and throws him into the middle of the row. And she looks at everybody around the test. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Let's not have any horseplay, okay? And she's like fully stepping on his chest, like harder and harder. And if you do, there will be severe consequences. And she looks over at the dude with the watery afro at the front, and he gives her a nod. And she takes her other foot and just bam, like jams it on his head as this guy's like fully knocked out. Please continue your exam. Thank you. And she like starts dragging him out of the...
Had to do it to him.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do? Nobody fucking
react.
What?
Does Clive and or this guy's peers react?
Like all of his peers are like freaking the fuck out, and they have like there's like a murmuring in the classroom as that was happening, but as soon as she said go back to your test, silence. But these two guys are like three dudes around him. You see them like looking at each other, just aghast at what has happened. And Clive looks fucking horrified, and he's like, "Hey, I'm just
Shut up into the tent. Shut up and let the."
You say that?
No.
Okay. As he's like, all right.
Clive just got brought in with the wrong crowd.
You saying you should have been in the other kids group?
Yeah, probably.
A bully? Guy a bully? What is it?
Wow. The
Um,
vigilante.
for David. The exam finishes up, and he's like, "Oh, okay." And they are immediately taken back, and everybody's scores are they like on this hologram screen in front of you are posted, and it's like a weird rotating wheel of like surprise, what's it gonna be? And they're ding 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 posted on the front electric board. Your scores with your faces attached to them. And you see yours is up there along with Clive's. You guys probably should I make you roll for that? How well you did? You certainly did well because you did pass. You know shit. Do I make you roll for how high? Roll a d20.
I thought I already rolled for how high.
No, you rolled to see if you passed.
That wasn't the same roll.
No.
My 25 of intelligence doesn't cut
roll
it.
me a flat. This will be better than you want
This
low.
is... What?
You want low. Roll me your
I just got
flat.
a 3.
Awesome. Would you have made Clive your exact? Would you have given Clive your exact answers?
I'll give him like, how many questions are on this test?
Probably like 100.
Give him like 4 to 6 more that are wrong.
Okay. You see that you are placed third, and Clive is ranked fifth in the entire like 100 kids that are here, and only 20 of the names are in green, and the rest, the other 80, are just like all red. If you find your name on the board in red, you are dismissed. We appreciate your time. Please leave. Everybody else, we'd like to talk. And you see a couple of like pissed off kids. Those 3 other kids that were behind you with the dude who got fucked up. They they look shaken, but they're also like, "Fuck yeah, we made it."
So I guess I think to myself, well, I didn't necessarily steal someone's spot because I actually replaced one with Clive. So it all works out in the end.
And y'all, yeah, that happens. People file out, and everybody else, the 20 of you, don't be shy, move to the front. And it's like a 10 by 10 right in front.
Clive is actually smart enough. Now I'm worried he's like not gonna make it at the school.
This isn't exactly a school. This is not like a college. It's just like structurally they have that.
Okay.
Not the end goal is not to learn stuff. It's I guess you'll find out.
What's that? What the fuck?
I mean, you probably know. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, I guess so. What the hell?
With your experience?
No, I don't know. I can be surprised.
Your experience with Jerry. If you would have asked Jerry, you could know.
Yeah, I just thought everyone calls it the academy. It's for learning. All right, what's the academy then?
It is more training to be kind of workers for
it's like a police academy.
Yes. Thank you. Much more succinct than I could have ever put it.
Wait, have you seen freaking Attack on Titan?
The first episode.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'm picturing more any other team. I feel like we're hitting all the beats. Got the bullies, got the That's it. That's honestly that's the only beat. Yeah, so are you sitting at the front?
I mean, teachers are definitely a beat.
Yeah, true. Sitting at the front? And are you sticking with
Sure, why did you invite us to sit?
The front 20 seats are all adjacent to one. Broken up 10 and 10. He's in the middle. The teacher.
I'll do a front edge.
Far edge or near him edge?
No, like the last seat on the end.
Okay.
In the front row.
Are you sitting next to Clive, or like are you welcoming to Clive to sit next to you?
Yeah, like, hey, so how did the test go? I say with a smirk.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
I'd say with a smirk.
Is that?
I mean, I'm an heir. The heir things.
I'm fucking scared we're gonna get caught. But I thank you. I appreciate it. I promise I'm not. I guess you saw I was not. I'm better at practical stuff than I am at like
Yeah, sure. I mean, you don't owe me anything. That other guy didn't deserve the spot, so it seems like a fair trade.
Thanks, man. And he kind of like nudges your arm.
Does he realize that I guess he doesn't. I
Doesn't what?
said that other guy didn't deserve the spot, so it seems like a fair trade. Does that mean he
Oh,
realized that I
he did not pick up on that.
Okay.
He wouldn't even think to comprehend that you.
Yeah, I guess no one in this world thinks of that type of. Okay, sure.
Um, yeah, you guys go to the front. All right, everybody. Congratulations. You passed one test. I guess I might as well tell you only 10 of you are going to pass to the next event. Good luck. And kind of there is that back wall that you all entered to, and the three other walls kind of like fall down, and you are in this gigantic arena area of different elements. There, it's like weird slanted slopes of different levels. Some of them are made of water. Some of them, they all favor different things, and you are most favored of all because literally everywhere could be your place of air in the. So there
Are
is.
there any other air genasi here?
No. Actually,
How rare are we?
that pass. There's one other. Yeah, one other girl.
I guess I'll just say air elemental. How rare are air elementals?
Way more rare. I'd say probably like 10% of the population versus what's another even way to 30 30 and 30 for
30 30 30
for the other 30.
Okay. Is that about the distribution of the rest of the room?
Yes.
Okay, so there's not one elemental that's like more. It's not like fire elementals are like overrepresented or something.
No, especially
diversity.
Yeah, especially with that sounded sarcastic. Also, it is just that test did not favor any like element over the other because it was more leadership, some knowledge, etc. So technically, these kids should be like the best of the best leadership wise. You have your doubts considering who just passed. I mean, maybe they're great leaders.
You don't have to be nice to be a good leader, I guess.
Yeah. Or to just know what to answer. But now you will find out if maybe one favors the other in terms of combat. So the rules are simple here. Last 10 standing. Pass. There are no rules. Do what you gotta do. You each have 2 minutes to get to wherever you would like to start, and then it commences. And you see a gigantic like hologram, like 2-minute timer starts counting down, floating in the middle of the ring. Roll initiative. I do not want a fucking 20 be
18.
Hell yeah.
I can make it easy for you if you want.
Just gonna insta kill all these guys.
Yeah, just use like, and there's where I use fear. What is it, like a 30-foot radius? Everyone, 30-foot cone must succeed. It's perfect. Wait, I'm on the far end of the seat. I just do a 30-foot cone down the line and make
you do this
everyone...
before combat even starts?
Oh my god! And they all just book. They must take a dash action away. Oh, that's so funny. No.
I'm not saying you can't.
That's too flashy. Even for me, not right now. Oh, that's kind of funny though. I wouldn't want to give away. Don't want to play your whole hand too quickly. Yeah, no, not right now.
All right.
Although it is kind of a perfect moment with everyone in a perfect line.
Kind of is. And you are on the edge as you described.
They would all just start running in fear from me. I don't know. It's not that useful.
You do what you want.
Lasts for 1 minute. Yeah, so what, is it my turn?
Yeah, you are the highest roll couple. We're gonna be doing condensed combat for sure. Yeah, so where do you sit yourself? There's probably like 4 main boxy regions of I guess it's split up into three, like a fiery type area, earth type, water, and they are all like constantly shifting. It's like molten lava pools, like waterfalls, and just like levitating water areas, and then like different jutted rocks out. Some of the rocks are levitating, and then there is like a second level with like just mixed kind of area, just hovering above. Where do you think you would be sitting?
I'm gonna go to the water part, and I'm just gonna like book it there, I guess. Also, Matt, I'm gonna do the exact opposite of painting a target on my back. I'm
Scared.
just going to book it to the water place, and whenever, I don't know, is there like, can I get there? Oh, so I'm going first, so I can get there way ahead of people.
You have 2 minutes to move wherever you want. That's as even
Can I
before.
hide? How hard is it to hide?
There are people around you. You'd have to do a stealth check. Can you hold your breath underwater?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, I can hold it for like 2 seconds at least. I want to just, yeah, here. I can make it to the water first, right? Is that?
Sure.
I want to be the first to the water. What does the water look like? It's just a big cube, or is it like sunken into the ground, or what?
What was read the question?
Is the water just like a big floating cube of water, or is it like sunken into the ground like water?
So there's two different
or...
cube areas. One of them is hovering, one of them is not. One of them is literally like a cool like water bubble that's in the air. The other one is just like a pool under the ground of like varying degrees. Some of it's like frozen, some of it's has like a weird like tube underwater, kind of leading to other sections. I guess you don't know this yet, but leading to other sections like the earth area.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna dive in the water first.
Give me an athletics check to be the first one there. You have to beat an 18
because of my initiative.
No, initiative. I was considering initiative to be like once you're there, but I guess oh shit. Fuck.
Yo, we had the exact same thought.
Well, Robert Sargent, you've used your ability to influence the game well. James, you now have a legendary item.
Knew it. We were perfectly in sync. He knew I was going for the water. I knew he'd set me up.
Good job. You now have the legendary item Rebreather. You can breathe underwater for 30 minutes at a time. That will for sure last you the entirety of combat. Nice. Give me a stealth check. We'll see. Yeah, with your initiative, yeah, you can get there first.
I want to, apparently, Whisper is following behind me, my unseen air elemental, or my little unseen servant. Pull out of my bag, I guess, my rebreather. Of course, I always come prepared. I won this in a bet with Jerry or something. I always knew this would come in handy. Putting the rebreather on and then diving into the water. And the second I hit the water, I want to cast invisibility on myself.
Jesus fuck. Fuck you. You put in
breathe underwater, invisible.
You put in the rebreather, and normally it doesn't last that long, but it is once you put it in, it is like you feel the same kind of energy that you felt in the tunnel. That same presence that like was warm to you. And it kind of like fills what?
For the rebreather?
Yeah. And it kind of fills your lungs, and you are left like all the little sparkles, all of the like elemental like galaxy void look to you like gets stronger. Your skin gets darker for a second, but then as you do like the invisibility, it gets more translucent, but you just feel that power surge through you. You know this will work quite a while. As you dive underwater, past invisibility.
Robert, you helped me, and then you screwed me.
Wait, what was it? Oh, yo.
You give me a breathing underwater, and then you put sharks in the water.
Robert, you helped the DM out. Thank you very much.
Hey, I'm invisible. The friggin' sharks can't smell me.
Can smell. Yes, you know invisibility. It often gets rid of the smell of. Okay, so I'll roll a quick initiative for the Sharky boys. Yeah, you are underwater. That is what you do. Gotta have balance, you know it. That is your action for the turn as you dive in, and the timer eventually beep, 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 and just like air horn blasts as people. Did you keep an eye on Clive as he was doing stuff?
Yeah, I'll just like general. Well, my intention really here was just to find a place to camp out. Yeah, I'll make it. I was just gonna find like a place I assumed no one would really be super active and try to get out of the way, turn invisible, and then just watch the fight. I just
Yeah.
want to watch other people fight. So Clive probably, but generally.
You saw Clive go to the Earth area, and also now that you're down there, you do see, like I mentioned before, like tunnels are leading to different areas of the map, including.
I could take a little swim over that way.
Yes. Heck yeah. You see that there is. Give me an insight check as you're down there, and this will be the last thing before. Or sorry, perception.
18.
18. You see, like, you feel the shifting of water around you that you're not alone. See a shadowy shark shaped image around you. Next up, we are going to move to some of the unnamed combatants. We will group those three boys together, who were not too nice to our buddy Clive over there. We're gonna roll. I'm gonna keep it simple because chaos. I'm gonna roll once for the boys, and then again for some other combatants to see how they do. This will be for one boy, got a 14 versus their opponent, got a 19. You see one of them, all three of them, you see are, two of them are fire genasi, one of them is water. You see that the fire is like immediately one of the a different earth genasi like starts sprinting up to them and just like jumps up and like turns into sand and just like fully consumes the fire as it is like smothered out, and you see it wrapping, curling around his neck as it's like covering like its main head, which is like a source of fire, and just like is fully smothering it as you see it like like suffocating as it's like sand dripping into its mouth as its fire is snuffed out, and he's like sorry, this is too and you see this fire elemental collapse to the ground as he's passed out. Not dead, just passed out.
This is like the ghost one 2 weeks ago. He's just murdering all these people.
Yeah, I'm violent. What can I say? The next boy got a nat 20. I like calling them boys.
Boy,
Men.
girl.
They're all boys.
Are they all male?
Yeah, they're all male. All the meanies. This clearly does what I think. So I guess as one. The next one, you see a different, the other fire, bad kid, starts pummeling a different water genasi to the ground, and you see like the punches like turn to mist as the water elemental starts like covering them, and just the fire starts evaporating. But this one of these jerk kids like starts pummeling him so hard that the kid is turning to mist faster than it can like reproduce water, as he starts like shrinking and shriveling to the ground as this fire genasi's like looks like raging. Now it's like blue fire. He's pissed off that his friend got hurt and starts pummeling the other guy into a full-on mist as he's also conked out.
Sheesh.
Third bad
also,
boy.
I like that. That's a good line from the earth elemental. I shall sniff you out, or probably snuff you out, you pitiful candle being.
Hell yeah. That's exact. Thank you, James.
Yep, it's my second character.
Ooh, second guy rolled a 2, so the other one just needs a 2 or higher. They both got a 2, as these two are in a stalemate against one another. And you see a couple of them also pummeling, but 2 of these bad boys are left. Bad.
Girls.
Next up, you see Clive engaged in combat with a different person. Finally, a female combatant, a different Earth genasi.
Clive, okay.
Different Earth genasi.
Major imagination sounds like a spell. It's good.
Clive rolled a 7. He rolled a 14. As this different Earth elemental starts blasting Clive. She's like on top of him, pummeling him, just like forms hand into like a giant hammer and slams down on him as Clive is like getting battered down to the ground, and he's not looking too hot. We're gonna move back to a couple other people also almost dying, getting their asses beat. We're gonna move to the sharks, which are Google 5e sharks real quick. You're like a god, basically. You're still only level 5, considering you. Just so you know.
5.
What?
Level
Why?
5.
Yeah.
Freaking weak boy.
You've not fully unlocked the abilities of your power,
Maybe
Jane.
like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. All right. They are going to roll to hit Ja.
Roll 2. Do they get disadvantage because I'm invisible?
I'm going to say their ability to sniff out any smell negates your invisibility. You would have disadvantage for any human opponent or Janazi, but for a shark that can smell, you relies more on their sense of smell than their sense of sight. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you. They will be rolling flat. Does 9 beat your armor class? Your shitty armor class.
Robert, I am. It doesn't.
Fuck.
Robert, because I put on some armor, so now I have a 10 AC. Robert, I actually I started as an air elemental, and I've been being transformed into void by some type of darkness creature that I met in a train
I did not say it was a creature.
stop. Darkness force that I met in a train stop.
A beautiful journey. You see there are 3 of them that kind of surround you. One of them gets too aggressive and kind of like swirls past you as you're like twisted with the wave of the water. And then 2 of the other ones go at you and just start like viciously gnashing at different parts of your body. And they do.
Sheesh.
They do 10, 13, 14. God, I hate math. As they do 27 points of damage to you. These 2 sharks, as they start like viciously gnawing and ripping at your skin. It's like a different little black glow that comes out of your like void, like spacey skin as it seeps into the water. And they get even more aggressive. It's now your turn.
I'll get out of the water. This is clearly a mistake. I will exit where I entered, I think.
Same spot, so within the water area.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will.
When you get out, you see there's a female water Janazi with like hair in a braid, but like flowing upwards, and she's at you. It's still your
Looking
turn.
at me.
Yeah.
Invisibility didn't do anything.
Oh shit! Sorry. No, do your thing. Sorry, I forgot.
Does this mean nothing to you? Then let's see. What's like a kind intimidation? Can I just like I want to sneak up on
Oh,
her.
attack of opportunities as you leave. Sorry, I forgot about that. So they're all 3 of them are gonna take attacks on you. One of them hits.
Should have just feared everybody.
2 of them hit. Now they're gonna do damage. 10, 14 plus 28 points of damage to you as you leave their area. As they still gnash at your legs, trying to drag you back, but you manage to swim forward and get out of there.
How much damage? Sorry, I was reading.
28. This is a hunter shark, if any.
Oh, this deal too much damage.
That spell belongs to.
I only get one more freaking thing casted as a 5th level spell.
Good. You're right, Robert. This is balance. Okay, he's visible. Shark's not at him. All good.
What about this shadow movement?
What's that?
Kind of sick. Most recent message.
Recent is a name that I can't read, saying voom.omg.
No, the most recent one from Robert.
Oh. What kind of character are you? Is my thing not updating properly?
Then I wanna, yeah, kind of like sneak up on her.
Yes, can. Or like, what are you trying to do? Like sneak or try
Sneak
to?
up on her and whisper in her ear.
Yeah, you can. Yes, if you're gonna whisper, yeah, you don't need to do a stealth check. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll sneak up behind her and whisper in her ear, like, "Hey, I'm not really interested in fighting here, so if you want to team up, otherwise I'll have to, I don't know, put you into the ground or something."
Persuasion with disadvantage or intimidation. Flat.
Sure.
Oh, Discord.
17 intimidation.
17 intimidation. Uh, yeah, that's fine. I could use some help. Yeah. What you thinking?
All right.
Also, are you
Time to
invisible?
do
What's
that.
up?
Me? Are you asking me or her? Is she
No,
asking?
she's asking you.
Yeah, it's just a thing I can do.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. What's the plan? There's probably 15 people left.
Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit tired today, so I was just kind of more wanted to watch others. Plus, I don't think it'd be a very fair fight, so I'm just watching and just didn't want to, you know, if you had attempted to attack me, I would have had to knock you out probably. So yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'll just be hanging out and watching.
So us teaming up is just me doing work.
No, us teaming up is you not attacking me and me not knocking you out of the game.
Okay, cool. And she sprints off and starts attacking somebody else. Yeah. She sprints off.
Good, good. Wait.
What?
Okay. What's your name?
What?
Your name?
Kent?
Cool. All right.
What's yours?
Nice to meet you. I'm Bill.
Oh, cool. Thanks for not
Anyway.
killing me, I guess, or whatever you're gonna do.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Bye. Oof. Crap. So she sprints off. And I will make other roll.
Clive and Kent. And Bill. The dream team.
Roll for Clive.
Yeah, poor Clive.
What's up?
Poor Clive.
Let's see. He got a nat 20. Oh, frick. I didn't leave it on the screen. I promise you got a nat 20. Shit.
Scam.
Bullshit. You see a fire elemental, not one of those bros, goes up and starts like sauntering up to Clive. He's like, dude, I don't gotta, just chill out. You don't have to be that aggressive, as he has like a gigantic flame sword like dragging in the sand, like walking towards Clive. He's like, man, I don't really want to. Okay. And he like leans back and crouches down and puts a hand on the ground as just like a giant pit like opens up right underneath the fire elemental, and he falls down and it's just like a sand hill, just snuffs him out. He's like, really sorry.
Oh, he said that to the fight. He was telling the fire elemental to back off.
Yeah. Sorry, dude. And he like lets a hole
Wait,
out.
that's not Clive's voice.
What was it? Yeah, dude. He was like a bro.
Sorry, I was thinking of Jerry's voice.
I already forgot what Jerry's. Yeah, dude. I chill out. I think it was like more of a bro. I don't remember. Yeah, and he like makes a little sand hole that is around his head. Now we will say, I think that it's your turn. I'm gonna read what Robert said.
Good thing I'm not doing NPCs.
Right, it's
Okay, my turn, you said?
yes.
Cool.
I mean, doing
The
nothing is a
water.
fine turn.
The water was a significant mistake.
Robert gotcha.
I'll go over to hang out by Clive. I'll just head over towards him invisibly. You know what? I don't even want to risk it.
You
There's only
can
one other.
with, I might be reading this wrong, but with Robert's ability, you can just like shadow move without taking attacks of opportunity. That's how I'm interpreting it because my brain is like half working. But if you can read it in a different way,
I think
James.
it makes me invulnerable for 3 seconds, but I lose my invisibility.
Oh, okay, then yeah. So if you want to do that, if you'd rather do
Like
that,
I like phase out of physical
yeah,
invisibility.
I don't think
No,
you'd
I'll
be
just,
able to reach him without with your full dash. With you would take some attacks of opportunities by going to him in a straight line. But if you were to go like around people to not get attacks of opportunity, then you would have to do it in more than one round.
conveniently for me, there's no one else here. One other person who is an air elemental. So I will activate my elemental gift and I will give myself the ability to fly. I'm still invisible. I will fly up and then I will fly over. Maybe I don't get all the way to him, but
How far is your flying movement?
30 feet.
Yeah, you do not reach him.
I'm just now I have a great view. I should have done this from the start. I have excellent view of the battlefield.
Oh no, I've just been given a impossible accent. Shit. Not impossible. Man.
Yep, that's why I'm glad I'm not DM.
That's what you're rip me. My best. Those are two that I've never practiced before. Let's see how shitty this is.
Oh, wait, I can still cast a spell. Sorry, that's a bonus action.
That's how I feel with these suggestions of accents. Hey, oh, hello. Oh, hello there, dearie. Is that Irish?
Pretty good.
Oh. That's not your opponent's an old Irish woman. That's just in the middle of this.
Yeah, is everyone here young, by the way? I guess I should have asked that a while ago.
They are all generally your age, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe for sure a couple of them are older than you, almost that you can tell none of them are younger.
I don't want to like sway the
Are you doing anything else with your movement?
I mean, I'll fly over. I'll just like perception, look for anything sleazy beezy.
Anything sketchy or
Yeah, anything sketchy, anything interesting, anything potentially dangerous to myself. I definitely want to keep tabs on the one other air elemental.
yeah. So yeah, roll your perception.
14.
You see there is an air element. She is wreaking havoc on a couple of fire elementals off in the distance. She is like she is fighting on their turf and she is absolutely dominating. It's like a literal half whirlwind, like tornadoing, like snuffing out their fire, doing a weird cyclone around them and just suffocating them until they can't move. A couple of that action, that's what you see off in the distance. And you see that there is also so she's occupied, not in the air. You're pretty safe up here. Down near Clive, you do see him getting cornered by those two bros. Both of them, the last two remaining, are both fire elemental.
He's got it under control. Okay. I mean, that's my turn, I think.
Cool. Those sharks do nothing. They're ripping at your the little bit of leg they ripped off you. They're still eating it. And
that's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
You did take a lot. Sharks are. Yeah, you. I'll settle.
How far away am I from Clive, actually?
Probably another round of movement. And you'll still
Chill
have
touch has a range of 120.
for sure with I don't know what you said, but for sure you are within that range.
Can I just like, does my perception count as a turn, or was that my action?
You moved, you did perception, that's free if something you want to do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just use one of my cantrips. Shit. So then I'll use this necromancy cantrip. Chill touch. Oh, actually, no, I'll use Ray of Enfeeblement. Instead of dealing damage, I'll just weaken them. I'll use Ray of Enfeeblement. A black beam of enervating energy springs from your fingertips towards the target. They deal only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. That's quite specific. Does that count for these people?
Repeat it.
Would that? They deal half damage with the weapon attacks that use strength. Would that make them deal half damage?
Yes. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a weakening, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'll just cast Ray of Enfeeblement on one of them.
Okay. What's the modifier?
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a second level spell. Modifier Constitution save 18.
Oh, okay. Fails. Barely, but so he's gonna.
So they should deal half damage, and I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. So they're gonna. Both of them absolutely. You see both of these fire elementals start just like fully blasting flames at Clive, and he's like trying to hold up like some form of shield, and he's just getting absolutely demolished with these flames as they are cornering him, and he has to take a knee against them. And he.
Hey, remember my half damage?
I remember.
I don't know if we're Robert. I don't know Sergio's DM. He's expert on all these things. Expert on your own world.
Oh, my own world. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, you see that Clive gets a bit hurt, but he's still up and moving, and he like wipes his nose off, and he throws a punch, and a gigantic a giant fist made of like stone comes out, and both of them like manage to jump out of the way as he recoils it back, and that's that. He's getting it's rough.
Dang, Clive.
And I will
kind of stuck.
What are you doing now? We'll just go back and forth between you two. The others I'll just say off screen once.
Just yeah, keep an eye, I guess, on the air genasi or the air elemental. That's really the only person I'm at all worried about. So that's the main place I'll keep an eye out.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I'll keep an eye on the air elemental. They're pretty much the only other person I'm worried about. So I just want to keep basically constant tabs on them.
She takes them out. There's probably like 11 people. Not probably. There is a display in the middle of the thing. It says 11 people remaining. And you know that it's 10.
Gotcha.
You see her. She took out a couple. That means red pill, blue pill. I shall keep that in mind later. When I guess not combat. Whenever it's pill time.
Pill time. Pill time. Pill time. Pill time is fill time.
Did we just do your turn? Sorry.
What the heck does Thunderclap do? Yeah, it's just damage. Damage. I don't want. Wait, these are the two jerk off fire bros.
They are cornering him in his little earth elemental. Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure that's who they are.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah, okay, I don't really have any problem getting involved. I will use my necromancy cantrip, chill touch, on the one that I didn't weaken, I guess. I don't know. Does either of them look weaker?
The one looks weaker that you like weakened. Yeah, his flame is smoldering a bit less.
Yeah, I guess I'll use it on him. Which creates a ghostly skeletal hand, which grabs them and deals necrotic damage and hangs on to them. Yes,
Cool.
that is. I think I actually roll on this one. 21.
Christ. Wait, that's damage or that's to hit?
No, to hit.
Okay, you for sure hit.
Damage is 48, which I will click this button. Boom. That's such good rolls. 24. I got a 7, an 8, a 7, and a 2.
That's a cantrip?
Warlock cantrips get stronger as you go up in levels, and it's
That's
treating.
fucking cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's dope. You see a bunch of little hands that look like yours in terms of like grasp hands like yours, and it has like the same void kind of glow, like weird little sparkles. You see a bunch of them come out of the ground and start grabbing him, and one of them, and where it does, it's like consuming the fire as it's snuffed out in that area. And he looks and he's like, what the and he's is like a bunch of different hands. You see the marks clawing at him and grabbing him as his fire is snuffed out, and he's like being dragged by these ghostly hands. He's like voidish hell hands are grabbing him and just pulling him down, and like clawing at his face as he is out. And the other guy, are you visible to them or are you still above the ground?
It's invisible still. I'm just chilling. And way up in, and I don't know, 60 feet? No, 30 feet in the air.
Make a little perception from. He absolutely does not notice you. And he's like, what the fuck just happened? Oh my. You see that? It's gonna happen to it's gonna happen to you. What happened to your friend, man? Better back off. Back off. He's gonna make a.
This is some very interesting powers that I got. Thanks, trained creature.
Feel like the same, like kind of not fully even an emotion, but some sort of feel you get.
I knew Jerry's so wrong about this. It's always the right move to just walk random places.
It's not good advice. We cannot endorse out of character. As don't walk around.
I endorse. You should just go walk random places and see what you find there. I turn British now.
British accent? Yes. Yes, sure. That was Jerry. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Is that British?
There he is.
I don't know what the fuck.
There's that Jerry.
Killed. Trash shoot.
Oh yeah, he died. I didn't even get my belt.
Sure. You're 20, gives you 27 strength. Wild. Yeah, at the end of you knocking that guy out, it is 10, and the 10 that was glowing red before in the middle of the arena glows green, and you see at the front, all right, that's enough. The same guy from before with the blue watery afro. Ooh, Underworld. I will note that for hell yeah. You see, yeah, all right, that's enough, everybody. Good job. Everybody who can move, who lost, please exit. If you cannot move, paramedics will come soon enough. Everybody else, come join me. And you see he's like in a weird hovering, like little globule of water is holding his feet up and is floating, and it kind of like slowly drops him down as he starts walking off to a different exit of the off to the side. He's not waiting for anybody. He just leaves out the door.
No. He just pieced out. What's everyone else doing?
Give me a insight check.
Just drop my dice on the floor. Nat 20.
Fuck. The other red fire Janazi, who was the bro and was fighting Clive, just did not look like he wanted to stop at all. And Clive is like has hand up, and that other dude has his like fists clenched, like ready to swing again. Clive's like, it's done. It's good. Chill out. All right. And kind of like looks furious, and he like storms off in that direction. Your fellow Air Janazi, she's like out of breath, and she kind of has a smirk, and like wipes her nose and just like walks off in the direction. She looks like happy going.
Yo, our follower goal is freaking off the screen.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god. That's what you love to see. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. As she looks confident and happy. And everybody else is just fucking exhausted. Clive is shaken, feeling good about himself. You can with the nat 20, yeah, he's like feeling good, but is still like just a bit overwhelmed. And everybody else too is mostly just pure exhaustion.
He beat one guy, right?
Huh?
He beat one guy.
I think so. And
Okay.
You didn't beat anybody. Oh no, you did beat one guy. Sorry. Horrifically beat.
You could consider me having beat the water elemental as well in the mind game.
Sure. Oh yeah, you notice her too, and she kind of you see like a couple of bodies around her. Clearly, she's quite powerful, and she walks off.
Good move. Okay, I'll remove my invisibility while I'm still on the air, then lower myself. Maybe I'll go up even higher first, like way out of eye shot, then get rid of my invisibility, then low back down.
Cool.
Intending here, I'm gonna fly way higher, dispel my invisibility, then come way back down. Also take out my rebreather, I guess, if it's still in. Put it in my bag.
Guess.
Ooh.
Give me a stealth with advantage.
I'll use the curse die. Let's see how it goes.
Thanks, Robert. Honestly, be honest, us too. We love the hell out of D&D. Glad you're here.
We appreciate the support greatly. All right, that was not a horrible roll, actually.
It was advantage.
14.
Yeah. You, with your high insight from before, your fellow Air Janazi notices you. And
Lying, or what do they seem to notice? When do they notice me?
They noticed. They know you don't know this, but they know enough about the air that they would have seen you before, and they think something's weird. They might not know exactly what's up, but something is about you.
Oh, yes, it is. You don't.
I still don't know if your character's like gonna be a
them.
villain or not. You're sketchy.
Look at them and be like, I'll mouth to them. You don't even know the half of it.
You're so far away. Are you gonna? You're very far away from where she is.
It's fine. I'll give a knowing wave. That's the best they'll get.
Oh, I guess she'll roll an insight. She gives you like a weird kind of look. You're not really sure what it means.
Cool. Lower back down. Hey, I don't know what it means. I got a nat 20 on my insight.
You can give me another one. That was a while ago. I gave you a lot of stuff with that.
Uh, 14 plus something. What's my insight? Flat, I think. Yeah, okay, 14.
She doesn't know what to think of you. She's confused. She knows something's weird. She's skeptical. Probably much like how you would be if somebody did the same thing. She is not dumb.
Okay. I'll lower down. Find Clive, I guess. / start heading towards that door.
Okay. Yeah, you meet up with Clive. He's like, that was insane. Did you see? I got my ass kicked. But I'm here.
The one guy with the sand.
True. Yeah, and it was a 2-on-1 for a bit. So I guess I feel good that I didn't die. I feel really bad. Are you okay? And he kind of looks to the one in the pile. He's like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. He's like just shouting at him. Oh, right. Sorry. And keeps going on. Yeah, I don't know what that was. As he looks to the person with like singed hand marks all over him, his body. That was wild. Kind of scary.
You could say I gave a helping hand.
What do you mean?
Because the hand.
That was
marked.
you?
Yeah, I mean.
What the fuck did you do? I've never seen. Is that an air thing? Can that other chick do that?
I don't think so. I'd be very impressed if she could.
Right. Huh. Okay.
Have you interacted much with air elementals?
No. In fact, that's kind of why I avoided her. You were chill. We talked, but I'm just unfamiliar with the power set, you know? And clearly you're fucking very powerful. You literally, yeah. Um, good job. Impressive. Very impressive.
Yeah, you know, if there's ever something fishy going on or something like that, definitely let me know. I'd love to investigate it, figure it out.
Fishy how?
I don't know if there's anything suspicious, if someone's cheating or people are just being generally trashy.
Yeah. They weren't being, I guess we were fighting, so it was fine. But they were
No,
a
I think
little,
this time was fine. I just didn't like them.
yeah, fair. Honestly, me neither. They're kind of mean to me early. But yeah, I appreciate everything.
Yeah, congrats on getting in.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm really. And you guys are, I guess, walking as y'all are talking. It's kind of a long walk. Yeah, I've heard so much about this place. My dad went here, and yeah, I guess I just, even knowing all that, I still didn't expect about. I mean, hearing about it's one thing, but then beasts a little.
Yeah, I mean, they have sharks in the water.
There were.
Yeah, I just dove in there for a second, was gonna hang out in there, and then just sharks just ripped me. Look, check this out.
Holy shit. And it's like little black bits of sludge, just like space, tiny sparkles. And wow. Your skin's darker than it was before.
And it was before. Yeah, I don't exactly
It's
know what's
less
going on.
it's you look down at your hand, it's like less transparent, like more of deeper black. And now it's not just like little bits of white star and it's like purple and pink and bright blue. It's
Yeah, I
become
don't know exactly
more.
what's happening there or what the end condition is, but I mean, I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah. Yeah, I just got yeah. Yeah.
I'll probably need to update this at some point to match. Now the white and gray kind of look weird on the black.
I like it. But yeah, maybe I guess more contrast in colors. And you guys are kind of at the front entrance and you see it is more yeah, are you trying to like as you guys all converge, are you trying to get a closer eye on anybody?
I think the only yeah, probably basically everyone noteworthy. The air elemental, the water elemental, I don't care about too much. How many fire people? Is like I knocked one out, he knocked one out. One got knocked out by the test.
Of the mean bros, one.
Oh, that's cute. I'll walk up and talk to them.
To the bro?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you say?
Hey, how's it going?
You're friends with is Clive with you or
No, I just split off and I'm like, all right, see ya, Clive.
oh yeah, bye. Friends with that fucking idiot. What do you want?
Hmm.
What? You can't talk?
You know, I'm friends with everybody if they treat me right, and
One of
if they
those.
don't, then they end up like your other allies.
Is this an intimidation?
You're getting, yeah, I mean, now it is. Your group's getting pretty small there, actually. I mean, you know, first one of them just randomly gets up in the middle of a test. Pretty uncharacteristic of him, isn't it? And then these hands just come out of nowhere and grab him. It's so unusual.
Hero.
23.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. It's yeah. What did you? Was that?
Well, of course not. I couldn't be that powerful. That seems like you have to be some kind of strange, like, have some otherworldly powers and then look completely unusual or something like that.
He doesn't say anything, and he kind of like just hurriedly just like starts walking faster to get away from.
Well, you can't win them all.
Okay.
Okay.
You let him go.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Anybody else?
just actually just as he's going, just like I'll see you around. It's great to meet you.
Doesn't say. Keeps going. Yeah. Anybody else you wanted to stop?
I think I ought to go. Are just the history or just like knowledge? Are Air Genasi all like are there borders of socioeconomic class drawn along race lines at all? Or any other kind of, you said there's not really discrimination, but
They're not racial. No, not in that sense, but there for sure is with people who are Genasi are typically better off and have like these magical abilities. That is a boon for sure in society.
gotcha.
But there also is just, as you would have experienced, it is harder to relate culturally, maybe to certain of your Genasi peers. It is just.
Yeah, I guess especially because Air Genasi are only they're the like specifically small. Is there a stronger sense of whatever kinship?
Some people would take being a minority differently, whether that be presenting like everybody and being very withdrawn, or whether that be leeching on to.
I should go talk to each person. I'll go. I haven't talked to her yet.
Okay. What's your intro? What's your intro line?
Fancy seeing you here. Fly around here often.
Do I fly around here often? No.
Yeah,
This was my first time here. I suspect yours as well.
At the academy or in this test?
Both?
Technically, I've been in the shoots here before.
Right. I don't.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Hi, my name's Sia, and she holds out a hand.
Seer?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Seer. Those were impressive fighting capabilities.
Impressive. I don't know what to compliment. You just kind of sky. Rather odd.
Yeah, was.
Right. You look different from most other.
Yeah, it's probably the accessories.
No, it's your face and your body.
Yeah, this is just, I get that a lot.
Some sort of skin condition? What's
Yeah, it's just do I like her? Do I not like her? I can't tell. Can't peg. Don't know how I should present myself. Romance.
I don't know if that means I'm doing a good job or a bad job. You say romance? Is that what you just said?
You're just so powerful that your own countenance can't even contain it.
Sorry.
Sometimes you're just so powerful that your own countenance can't even contain it. Sorry, like so powerful.
Wow, that's you. Okay. So powerful, you did nothing the entire Did you take anybody? I suppose that's not necessarily. Hiding is a valid.
Hiding is, of course, always a right. At first, I jumped into the big pool. They have sharks in there.
Right.
And look at this. They really went to work. So
bit by some sharks. It's very impressive, I guess.
I was bold to go into the water, right? It's
very true. That's not what you would
celebrate the small victories.
True, you survived water. Job. Truly impressive. Unique to do that instead of, I guess you did that at the end. It's great to meet you. It's great to meet anybody like you. Yeah, like me.
Yeah, I hope we continue to talk more.
Yeah, that'd be something. And she hurries off.
Matt, I like your shipping. She's a tsundere. Like a Japanese, like a anime. Yeah, okay, you'll find it.
Nice. Sorry.
Go talk to a water person. I'll do the rounds. I'll talk to, one element of each type. Although plasma, that's what I think Robert was asking earlier. Plasma has just vanished.
No, it has not.
Do I know that plasma exists in this world?
We talked about it earlier. You talked in character. You talked about it.
I can't remember.
Maybe you what?
It's really only the 4 that are around. Is that right?
Yeah, so it's mainly 4. How I've done it lore-wise is that the 2 things, plasma and void, are unique characteristics that are extremely rare. A past character, your old buddy, what the fuck was his name? Jerry, yes. Mentioned a weird power ability that he saw in a fire elemental that was like a weird shoot off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did not catch that at all.
Oh really? Sorry, I thought that was.
I tried to ask more about it, but I was like, oh, he just blinded you with some fire ability.
Yeah, no, that was some wild. I already forgot what it's called. That
plasma.
Yes, and your void is a weird. You don't even know if it's an offshoot of air. It's just something that you'd never.
Okay.
You can
I'm
ask.
gonna talk to water elemental.
The same one.
Yeah.
You run up to Kent.
Forgot their name. Hello, Kent.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
Good teamwork, I guess.
Yeah, you did great jobs. You knocked out a couple people, right?
Oh, yeah, those guys. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, excellent work. I hope we can continue to work together with this very mutually beneficial relationship in the future.
You need a persuasion check. Also, just to add more character to her, she is built like Abby from The Last of Us Part 2. Just like full on, has like leathery straps around her wrist to like strengthen her punches and stuff.
Nice. 20.
Jesus Christ. 20. I'll be honest, didn't see what you did, but honestly, any allies, I guess we're gonna be pretty close here, all of us. I'm looking forward to meeting everybody. Yeah, I'd love to work with you.
Yeah, great. I hope so. I mean, I'd say keep an eye out for that one, pointing at the one fire elemental.
I understand that we were supposed to be aggressive today, but he was a bit much.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what he'll do now that his crew has also been kind of knocked out.
Right, maybe it's like a reforming.
It didn't seem like that way before when I talked to him.
Oh, okay.
It seems like kind of an asshole. So yeah, we'll see.
Okay, well that sucks.
But I think if you can just, if he ever gets on your nerves, obviously you can just put him out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We have an advantage.
Really,
I guess
weakest,
literally all of us have the advantage over him.
No,
yeah.
I mean, just
I'm fucking. And she's like starts like undoing like the leather straps on her wrist. Cool. Yeah, I'll see you in there.
See you there. Okay, got like on the 10 heart NPC meter. I'm at like, 2 hearts with a couple people. That's
2?
1 to 2.
I always do this thing where I'm like, man, I've included way too many NPCs. Time to randomly kill all of them off or retcon it immediately. You know what? Fuck all that retcon. That was a big old 5 that it was narrowed down to at the end. Boom. Nailed it. You?
That's perfect, actually.
Yeah. Nailed it. True. She's only trying to seduce your character.
Yo, I wish. No one's trying to get in my pants. No one cares about me. I have to go walk up and talk to everybody.
Yeah, nobody approached you. Sad. You're the mysterious. The 5 of you enter the room. Did we ever get the name of
the academy?
No, we got that. It's orange. Did we ever get the name of the fire boy? I don't think we did. I have his name. Cool. The 5 of you enter a small-ish room. This one is more military grade, just like bolts, gray bolts everywhere, and just that kind of situation. And the same man, water flowing afro, is there. Congratulations.
Earth person's name? Wait, sorry, air person's name?
Air. Her name was Seer.
Seer.
You like these names, James? For once, it's off the top of my head. So there, don't hurt me too bad. There's no generator to help me out. Clive, Kent, Seer, and unnamed. Honestly, they're either generic or weird.
Yeah, no, I think
they're both generic and weird, I would say, for all of
I
them.
mean, my name's Bill, so
Which I also named.
that's true. Bill, Kent, and Clive. I think he has just generic dude name for everyone, no matter their race, gender.
Hey, Kent's a pretty cool name for a girl, all right?
Yeah,
I think.
so.
All right. Fuck you with your cool. I'm not. My brain don't think good like yours. So you guys entered the room and y'all are faced with this this imposing man. Congratulations, all of you. You've done fantastic today. And we will celebrate for those that you defeated and are not with us anymore. What?
Sounds like they died.
Oh, no. They will mostly all live. Don't worry. Yeah.
How powerful does this guy seem?
Give me an insight. But I've described him as like pretty short, pretty pudgy. Yeah.
7.
7. You don't know. On face
water dude.
On face value, he doesn't look that strong. That's what you get.
Not that strong when I hit him with fucking
kill. What's with your bloodlust today? What's up? James? You need to talk.
Bloodlust. I've been quite gentle.
True, but all the underlying tone is scary bloodlust.
Yeah, it's just me.
Classic James. Yeah, mostly. They're
Mostly.
All right, everybody. So, a couple of stuff's gonna go down. You are all now, if you so choose, this is the last chance. You want to go, you can go. Joining the academy. Anybody have any? I like that. Anybody have any questions on the goings on? I assume you've heard about it before. Any questions? And Clive. You have a question? Looks like you're about to say something.
Yeah, I was, but he said something about Clive.
Yeah, Clive kind of raises his hand. Yes, you there. Name. Hey, sir. Hi, hello. Clive is me. Hello. I was just wondering, like, housing situation. Is it here or is it off unit or are we going somewhere? That is an excellent question, Clive. You will be housed here for the remainder of however long you are training. But however, you will be sent off community for a bit of time. There are some things that we need to handle while y'all are in the training phase. There's something important we're going to be doing tomorrow that is off world. We'll be getting that handled. Anybody else? He looks around.
Just quick, like, history. There's only 5 of us. Is that usual from what Jerry said? Like, it's such a I am biding my time. It's such a small group. I'm just waiting till I kill everyone. Such a small group. Like, it's definitely not a school or even like training because it's such a small amount. It feels like we have to like you definitely can't like flunk out of this because there's so few of us.
What's your question?
I don't know. Like, are we being trained for like the Royal Guard or something? It just feels like such a crazy small number of people. It needs to be like, we must be fairly important if our turnout is so small.
As Jerry described it, this happens probably every 3 months where there's like 5 groups that get like 5 people get whittled down to 5. And you guys do incredibly important stuff. You guys go out to different planets, make sure what you would know. What?
Galactic. I forgot we're galactic. I forgot about the planets and shit.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been a long setup for this. You get all the backstory.
50 minutes of campaign left.
True. As you get what was the question? Traveling off world, making sure, as far as you would know, as far as what was told to you, like making sure that stuff is right in the entire little sectors of the galaxy that your community controls. That is under Matine is one place, but there are other little provinces that they have taken over. through whatever means, and like kind of have control over and try to keep in order. And then also just general safety of the galaxy is safety for people of Matine. So there's that. You guys are the forefront of that.
What types of stuff are we going to be doing? Are we starting right away? Like what's
No.
this other world trip?
So excellent question. No, for easier question, I guess. What will you generally be doing is keeping the people of Matine safe. We appreciate your service. We appreciate your willingness to be here. And I know that everybody here appreciate you. That being said, it's not an easy job in the slightest. There will be sacrifices, there will be deaths. We lose
Amongst us 5, is that common?
for you all to die.
Mm-hmm.
No, but it is very much a possibility in what we do. The reason that this is so rigorous and the training will be so rigorous is to make sure that you do not die easily. Not only is that a detriment to you, to your family, it's a detriment to us and all of Matine.
Who's next to me right now? How are we standing?
I think Clive would have wanted to sit next to you. For sure him. And then I'll roll a d4 to see who's next. For sure not Fire Dude. Kent, the water.
Perfect. Look over at Kent and whisper like, don't worry, if any of us were to die, I could just bring them back anyway.
What's your deal, dude? What's your enough talking, please. Please focus up. And she looks truly aghast and shocked at what you've just said and confused mostly. Yeah, what was your name there?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm Bill.
Why did that take you so long to say?
It's just, need to make sure.
Of what?
Just been a lot of changes lately. Need to reorient for a second.
You go by something else?
Big day, No, there's nothing.
Right. Bill. Okay.
I think like in the back of my head I just keep hearing like a clock, like tick tock, like some clock ticking in the back of my head, and I just keep hearing like tick tock.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I hope you have plans for this. Should I have plans for this, or do you have plans for this?
Nah, it's just, it's there. It's been getting progressively louder. Now I can like really clearly make it out. It's kind of distracting.
And simultaneously, that same emotion that you felt also gets slightly more. And it still feels warm, though. Not sure exactly.
Do I look like a air elemental still, recognizably?
Honestly, no, mostly not. Right, so what's gonna happen now, I'm gonna send you all out. You're gonna get situated in your bunkers. Tomorrow morning, y'all are shipping out. There is a little temple run that y'all are gonna be going through together as a team. A little bonding exercise, if you will.
Temple run?
Bill, yes. Up.
Temple run?
Yes. Any other?
Doing what?
You'll find out.
Okay. I mean, it sounds interesting. I'll give you that.
We think so too. Yeah, actually, Bill, let's talk for a bit. Everybody else, you're dismissed. And everybody,
my classmates,
all Kent like waves. So does Clive, and then Sierra gives you like just a little. What Bill? Bob? What the fuck was your name?
Is he asking that?
No, that's Sergio asking that.
Bonding. There's some not light innuendo happening in chat. It's good. I like all this fanfic happening here.
I was watching some podcast and be like, man, the great thing about being DM is that you could end any scene with, and now they fuck, and it's totally within your. So you and the general fuck, and
The general.
sorry, whatever this man.
Ooh.
Sorry, that last part didn't happen. Yeah, Bill. What was your name? You never said it.
It's Bill.
That was Bill. Yeah, Bill, please, what's happening with you? I saw you at the beginning of the written exam. You're looking different. Is there something that we should know about?
No, this is just my natural powers manifesting as they are, or my supernatural powers.
Hey.
Just physical manifestation of my power, you know.
All right.
I feel fine, so I wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't pay it too much attention. Plus, I mean, look how this is quite an appealing look, if I do say so.
He starts to observe you. He puts on some glasses that have like really aggressive green tint, and he starts looking at you. He's like, "All right, I don't know if you're aware of this, but something else is happening here. Rather interesting.
Something else?
This isn't whatever this is. Not entirely part of your elemental gift. There's something more going on here. I also don't recognize it. So,
Is this a curse? Do you know? Does this count as a curse?
are you asking him?
No. I mean, I'll first check my own knowledge.
Is being a warlock a curse?
No, not being a warlock. Being a warlock isn't a curse. All curses affecting one creature or object.
Then what are you asking? What is a curse? Also, hell yeah, 100 messages. Thanks, God.
100 messages. I have remove curse.
I am mechanically treating the whole void stuff as like warlock.
Like just being the class. Oh, I see what you mean with having a whatever with it. Yeah, okay. Definitely not curse then. Yeah. Okay. For sure. Then certainly not. Does something know? They don't know if they get hit by suggestion.
I don't know my suggestion. I know friends does tell them.
Yeah, but I don't know if they do for suggestion.
I feel like we should do a cool. Whenever you need a pause to like find a PC stuff, I need like a game.
That would be fun. Pull up the Google dinosaur jumping over cactuses.
I meant maybe more interactive, but hey, I can do that.
Oh, that'd be fun. You tell a story where like you say one word. You in chat. You go
I was
type
thinking
in
more
chat.
like Hangman, but okay.
One word story chat. If you guys wanna, I'll type something. I'll make a one word story with you.
Okay, James, it's a different game. Focus on your character.
Anyway. Yeah,
playing the
sorry, what
dinosaur
did he says? Oh, yes, I'm engaged with different magical wares and experiences that I've gotten through my adventuring. It's nothing to be concerned about. I feel quite confident about it. And it has served me well until now.
All right, but that is something to be wary of. I say this now. The facade that we have to put on when it's all 100 of you guys coming in is very different from what you're going to see from us now. We are, in essence, partners. And we are all going to look out for each other's well-being. If you trust it, then we trust you.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's totally fine. Thank you for revealing this less formal side of you. I appreciate it.
Of course. If you do need anything, please let me know. You are dismissed.
Yeah, thank you. And just, out of in the feeling of big words, candor, um in the spirit of candor.
Sounds like a
uh
planet. Star Wars.
um yeah, I don't know exactly where the powers came from. They just appeared today, but they've been serving me very well, and I don't feel bad about them at all. uh They feel quite natural, and they've been very cooperative so far. I don't think it's anything to be concerned about.
Okay. Also, with this, with the trials that are coming, I just don't know how you will interacting skill set, interacting with the others. Be careful, not just with yourself, but with your partners.
Yes, I mean, I'm definitely. I don't know if you were watching the experiment at all or noticed me. Myself and my colleagues are definitely on different levels.
Yes. Don't take that to mean. I understand you have different skill set. Don't take that. I guess what I'm saying is don't doubt their ability.
Yeah, sure. I'll give them all their moments to shine.
Again, not what I meant. Okay. Best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Same goes for you. Or are you going to be there? Okay, then whatever you'll be doing.
I'll take all
Good
the
luck.
luck I can get. And you head out to your barracks for the night. Is there anything you wanted to do or talk to?
Hmm. Anybody here?
Mm-hmm.
Are they all together?
You guys are all like in one central
So
room
housing.
bunk bed situation. Yeah.
Is it? I just wait for a time. I guess when we all get back, or at some other point when we're
You're the
all there
last
together.
one in if you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be the last one in. So, are we going to do something to celebrate? I say pretty much immediately after I enter. I guess I'll listen to make sure I'm not cutting off a conversation.
This awkward silence in the room. And Clive go, yeah, I would love to. Yeah, what do you have? Anything in mind?
I mean, so we could, I love to go out into these cities. I could lead us somewhere fun, take us to a club or something. We could play some games. I know countless betting games we could play.
I am not what I would call a goody two shoes, but I don't think that would be wise considering that we are being housed here and we are to be shipped off early in the morning.
All right, then a game it is.
I'd love a game. Yeah.
And who am I talking to? Is this the air or the water?
Air.
Okay.
This is seer.
Kent, your name was
Who are you pointing to?
to the fire elemental.
Give me persuasion.
18.
Tet.
Tet.
Yeah.
Kent Tet, are you interested in playing?
Sure. I mean, what do we? I mean, maybe, yeah.
Could do some type of challenge. We could bet something. We could do a game of chance.
You sound like you like gambling. Is that thing?
I like games of all sorts.
Right. Do you want to actually run through a game, or do you want to move past it?
That is what a goody two shoes would say. True. I don't know if we have a good idea of a game. That could be fun.
And even coming up with that tube game from earlier was all but all the energy.
Game they do, I think on Critical Role, they just roll a d20 and see who rolls higher or something like
Fucking-
that.
I mean, no offense, Critical Role, you're brilliant if you're watching for some reason. Sure. I'll roll a die for all of them. What game?
This
What do we
game is called One Die Roll. Each member rolls. I guess I'll pull some dice out of my bag, which I have with me, I guess.
That's one of the weirdly common D&D options is like dice set. And I'm like, what the fuck would we need that for? Apparently this.
apparently this. One die roll. Each person takes one of these dies, d20, rolls it, and highest roll gets some kind of reward or chooses what all the others have to do. Some type of
all right.
punishment, something like that.
Oh, punishment, Jesus.
Yeah,
all right.
like tell a fact about yourself, something like that.
Okay. What do we have to beat? Roll higher.
Well, we all roll. Whoever gets the highest chooses what the punishment or reward is.
Right. All right, I'm gonna start rolling.
Within reason, of course. Like,
Tet is up first.
Majority can outvote it.
Tet got a 9. Really? I want to gamble.
How about you, Sergio? Have your kids ever wanted gambling?
I got plenty of stories about like kids. No, they're all like, most of them are super angsty characters. No, never. No, I'd love to hear
like
more about that. Matt.
Which side's it gonna land on?
Yeah. Interesting. Why they want to gamble? I mean, I get it, the instinct, but also why? Okay, Tet rolled a 9. Clive rolled a 19. Kent a 12. Sierra 7.
I got 18.
Clive's like, all right, fuck yeah.
I'm mad. I'm like, pretty good roll.
You all have to sneak into that water dude's quarters and take what do water people? He looks at Kent. What do water people? Don't assume that we all like the same thing, dude. But I mean, he probably has. I have a pet fish. Maybe he has one. Like that seems like a little intense to steal. Take something from his fridge. Something the most expensive thing from his fridge. Yeah.
Do you have fridges, Kent?
Do I have fridges? Yes, I have a fridge. You?
I mean, something, there's plenty of things that we eat that don't require. I mean, Sierra can speak to this, I'm sure. We have them.
I have a fridge, yes.
Yeah, but it's like we have plenty of food that doesn't go in there, so.
True, I would say even people without an elemental gift, they also don't have. Not everything they eat remains in a fridge. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, just checking.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you guys, good luck with that. I'm going to go to bed. Honestly, I'm tired. I got fucking your boys really rough. He looks at that.
Kind of a lame Clive, but I respect it, I suppose.
Wasn't that the thing?
Yeah, I mean, you're not even staying up to see what we steal, though.
Oh, how long will you take? It takes me a while to go to bed. I'll probably be up for like 30.
30. We want to see what the reaction of Seer is. And Tet, I guess. I don't care about Tet, though.
Roll your insight.
Because I'll just read the room. 19.
Ooh.
It's pretty nice. No modifier.
Tet and Seer both look nervous about doing this. Kent is like fucking amped up. She's like ready to go. She thinks it'll be fun.
I mean, that's the rules of the game. That's didn't think anyone would go so dramatic, but that's fair.
Was that too much? Was that?
No, I mean, it'll be fun.
Because I wouldn't fucking do it if I were. Yeah. That's wild.
I want to gamble with arm wrestling.
Wait, then what's the? Oh, within character, they're rolling. Okay, I get it. Opposed strength checks. That's pretty good. I've been wanting a magical.
That's great.
That is adorable. How old are they? The kids that usually. What are we talking about, James? I got distracted. Kids in D&D. That's my specialty. 2. Love that. Y'all sneaking into the headmaster. Sorry, not head. I always say headmaster.
General.
The general. The genital. That sounds like genital. Genitals.
You can sneak in.
Right.
My TikToking gets louder. The call to go post my dances on social media.
Yeah, exactly. You give me a stealth check as you're roaming the halls, and we'll do a group one. So it's just 4 of you.
Short rest or something? Gonna need a break. Kind of using up all my spell slots here.
7 to 9th grade. That's 12. 9 plus 5.
Oh, that's actually perfect.
Wait, Christ, 14. Jesus Christ, my math. I am shot. 7 to 14. Awesome. I've played, I guess, like with 10 to 17-year-olds. Where do you do it at? Sorry, we can talk about this later, Matt. I'm getting distracted, but I do want to know.
I got a 4, and in response to my poor ability,
I'm neglecting Jane. 4? What?
Estelle, I turn to the group and say, I don't think we're going, based on how we've done in these 2 hallways we've walked through, I don't think we're very successfully sneaking. So perhaps I could use some of my abilities to help us, if that's all right with all of you.
Yes. They all give me a dexterity check to hide the lot of you have to do, because you guys did so. What? To just hide as you hear like rustling as doors opening next to you.
I got 12 minus 1, 11, but I'll add a d4 if I need to. I added 3, so 14.
Barely. You manage to usher them all into like a little closet as you hear like the stepping of footsteps, and like somebody with an flashlight is roaming the halls.
That was Jerry.
And you guys wait for them to pass and then get out. Or no, you could probably still be in there. Yeah, whatever you're gonna do, I think. Y'all were
all right.
loud.
I think you're all going to enjoy this very much. Find it amusing. All right. I cast invisibility as a 5th level spell slot, giving me 3 additional targets and make all of us invisible.
Fuck yeah. Make you one more stealth check for everybody. Boom, nailed it. Boom, nailed it. Not nailed it. You need to nail it.
Got a good roll on this dice. Do they get advantage because they're invisible?
Yes, they all did.
Oh, then I'll take my advantage. Nope. 16.
You all are stealthy. Even if there's like the occasional noise, somebody looks over and there's just like an empty hall to them. So it's just like confusion. And it is your invisibility is the same kind of ghostly void bespeckled with sparks of light that only you can see. You suspect nobody can see it. And you guys get to the general's front door. What are you doing?
Are they shocked when they first see the ability?
For sure they are. And then they're like, "You're really weird." Know that?
Yes, I get that a lot. Eccentric, bit unusual, kind of a wild card.
It's pretty cool if yeah. You're not, I don't know if you're an air Nazi or not. That's not normal.
Good, keep you on your toes.
Aha, right. Sure. And you guys proceed for and you get to the front entrance. How you doing?
Guess we gotta just walk through it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
You
I can
do an investigate if you want. They can give you the help action.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
14.
So you see around his door, it's like incredibly clinical in terms of no like beautiful picture frames or anything. There's just like a vent going into the bottom next to his door, his big metal frame door. You can tell it's not locked. You don't think it's locked because your door wasn't locked, his door isn't locked. It's just kind of like an quality. With that investigation, you also hear footsteps inside, stopping, and more. It sounds like one set of. Everything else is just halls.
He'll obviously hear us if we open the door. I'm just trying to think. I don't have like silence as a spell. I guess I could also cast silence on us? What level spell is silence? All right, go start a conversation with chat.
All right, everybody. Well, Matt, if you want to tell us now,
Second level.
James is
I think Discord would be a good place to have that conversation, though.
yeah.
It's nice because you can have it async easier.
Actually, James, I'm going to run to the little boys' room. You, and then you'd say all your words out loud.
All right, check this out. Are your earbuds out?
Yeah,
Alright, mute
I
his
mean they
mic.
are now. I can't hear.
All right, so I'm thinking.
Like,
I want to tell Sergio, but I used one of my ace in the sleeve in the hole, which was being able to turn into my freaking genie bottle lamp. But I do still have, in addition to my flying, a limited wish, which is once per 1d4 long rests, I can cast any spell that is 6th level or lower, which is just chef's kiss. So I need to, if you have any ideas for like a killer spell to use, I'm just trying to think of like what a really good spell to just like come out and shock Sergio with. Like 6th level or lower. I feel like that's, I don't know. There must be some good one shot useful thing I can use. I don't know what silence is only like a 2nd level spell. It's a total waste. What's like some good, what are some like paladin 6th level spells? What's something that you won't expect? Yeah, 6th level or lower. So if you got any favorite spells, anything with just like one cast can really go crazy. Where's spells?
God.
Paladin spells. What? Mass. Hello? You're back?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hear anything I said?
No. I do, however, see Matt's comment.
Yeah. Oh.
Other than the mass suggestion part that I guess. You should have done fear and a big cone at the start, just saying.
I know, right?
I could have. This is probably the last, after y'all beat up the general or whatever, it's probably it. Just because you didn't cast fear, James. Because you.
I didn't cast fear. Okay.
If you cast fear on him.
An interesting choice, Matt. I'm trying to figure out how to use it. Okay. Yeah. I pull the group. He's probably right past that door and will be able to hear us and see us open
Okay.
it.
All right, Matt. I'll look away. All right.
All right, yeah, close out of chat.
Y'all are conspiring against me. Scared.
Yeah, this is good. Sending messages to make some chaos, make it less clear.
All right. I mean, I'll just not
happening.
look. James, you're in charge of chat for the rest.
Do you want to talk? You want to entertain?
I entertain? Yeah, sure. I'll tell more stories from work. How about that? I recently got into Magic the Gathering at work because I bought a 1,000 card deck for the kids at the hospital. And I don't. I'll just say this: I'm a mean person. I don't pull my punches against the kids because that's what makes it fun. But it's neat. Excuse me. I do not pull my punches. That goes for in basketball and gaga ball.
Children?
No, what? No, I don't punch children. No, in games, I don't hold it back, and that goes for Magic the Gathering. And those kids fully crushed me. Magic. It's hard, but I learned how to play, and now I'm into it. It's pretty fun. I don't know, and it's also made by Wizards of the Coast, like D&D. That's interesting.
All right.
Have you ever played Magic the Gathering, James?
I'm back. My brain's here with us all.
Have you ever played Magic the Gathering?
I played like once and I was bad at it. I played some Yu-Gi-Oh though. I don't know. I think Hearthstone might be the card game I've played the most of, but still really not much at all.
I assume there's some. Well,
What?
I've been working the past 4 days at work, and every single day I just Magic the Gathering for 12 hours straight. I'm
Are you good now?
kind of an expert. What?
Are you good now
About what?
at it?
Oh no. No, I'm pretty good. Like I'm like 50-50 win loss ratio, which is good for me.
Do the kids know how to play already?
They're learning. Like 2 of the kids knew, and they taught a bunch of other kids.
Cool.
It was cool.
New Magic stream.
One day we get time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Cool. You are at the entrance of the general's room. Same door, same bunch of hallways around, and a little grate by the side, and with your 3 companions, minus Clive.
Do any of you have any thoughts for how we can go about this? I think he's right on the other side of that door.
Right. One of us could. Kent or no, Seer kind of like nods at Tet. Maybe one of us could distract him, and then the others sneak in. Maybe. That's literally it. Or Kent or Seer goes. I could also, or you, can as well. Bill, Bobby. Bill could also go in through the vent, maybe. Try to take it quietly.
Think, yeah. Kent, you're water elemental. You know, maybe there's some type of, you could come with some false pretense around that. Like, oh,
what? I need water?
some shared struggle you reference. I don't know.
Wow. I could, yeah. And then
You're
what?
saying it wouldn't work?
It might. I mean, I'm sure he seems nice. I'm sure he would want to help. But then what? Am I leading him away or what?
I think you could just distract him and pull him out here. Or if we could go in, I guess we have to open the fridge as well. Yeah, if you could pull him out here, we could just sneak in.
So there's false pretense, and then there's me getting him to leave his room for a reason into the hallway.
Yeah, what if you don't want to chat in his room?
We could just chat in the hall. Fine. Think of something. Sure.
All right, sounds good.
Just lie. It's not gonna be about a fucking race thing. Lie about something.
Yeah, you can lie about me. You can say I did something weird or something. That'll be good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Not something super bad. Just like
anything
weird.
Specific?
Just like, you know, I have these weird, something strange about me, weird things happening that shouldn't be happening, stuff like that.
Okay. Can do.
Nothing horrible though. That's important.
Nothing horrible happening to you, or nothing you doing is horrible?
Nothing me doing is horrible.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, let's go then.
I
dispel the invisibility on her.
Oh, yeah, thanks, forgot. Kent, burly arm, like, boom, boom, knocks on the front, the headmaster's door, and he hi, what do you need? How can I help you? And she, hi, you won't believe it. Bill, he's seizing in the main hall. He's not doing well. There's some, like, his skin is, like, shining really hard, and he's freaking out, and he kind of, like, threw up and peed himself, and it's bad. It's really bad. He needs your help. He's right, I got it. Of course. And he starts running off, and then she's like, oh my god. And then she also, like, runs behind him. And she gives y'all a thumbs up.
Well, hopefully she's a good liar once he gets there. Let's move quickly then.
Right, what do you want us to do? Or
just swiftly enter. I think I just walk straight in.
All right. You want us to stand watch or go in with you, or?
Oh no, I was saying I think I just walk straight in and say, oh yeah, I guess someone should stay watch. This plan is horrible. He's obviously gonna know once something is missing. Well, horrible plan aside, yeah, one of you can stay watch. Let's say Seer.
Yeah, right. I've got it. Cool.
All right, Tet. We'll need probably one thing in each arm then for all 4 of us.
We're just grabbing. Oh, we're grabbing one each. Right. Got it. Cool. Yep. Whatever you need.
All right, then I guess we enter and leave Tet outside, or sorry, leave Seer outside.
Yeah. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Stealth check. Who's in here? Well, my first roll was a nat 20, so I probably.
You guys quietly go in and you see a little fish bowl with a sleeping piranha in it, and you see it has a little harness on it, like a little leather harness.
Classic. Should have just talked to him about his fish. Yeah. Well, is there a fridge?
Yeah. Yes, there is.
Perception.
What if there wasn't? How great would that
room,
be?
I guess.
Yeah, give me one.
22.
It is very neat. The fish is the only thing that is notable about this room. Everything else, it's as if he moved in yesterday, brought the tiniest of suitcases. If you were to go into the restroom, which I'm sure you did, there's just like a toothbrush, toothpaste, immaculately well kept. The toothpaste is like curled to get every last drop. Toothbrush is clearly new. Bed is made. Spick and span. Inside the fridge, you crack it open. The bet was to grab what is most valuable. He does not have much in there. There are these 4 weird looking vials with like the thinnest of tentacles kind of like moving against it, kind of in each vial. And then there's also just a couple of little snacks. There's like a can of beans that's been opened, a couple of 2 cans of beer, and just like other little food stuff stashed away.
Do you have a thought on what we should take, Tet?
I think what is most valuable, obviously the vials. Fucking can. I mean, we could take it out too.
Are the vials like a normal thing that a water elemental would eat?
Make me a history check.
I guess it just seemed normal. A history check, you say?
I don't know what else.
Ah. +6. 13.
You don't think so?
Oh, so it's like
also
weird.
just makes no sense.
Just like...
It also just makes no sense packaging wise would be in such a weird file.
Yeah, okay, let's take the tentacles. All right, sure, let's take those.
Yeah. And I just gotta say, sorry about before everything. Yeah.
Insight.
And he's like, just not make. Okay, yeah.
Fuck this asshole. Nat 1.
He's being a little asshole.
So I think, yeah, wait, is he being sarcastic? Or does he just not mean it? Or
You think
what?
it's sarcasm? Or he doesn't mean it. I'll let you pick.
Yeah, here, I have a good way to interpret it. So just because now I'm stronger than you and I broke up your little group, now you think, oh, I should apologize because, oh, now I need to go cling on to some other source of strength in the group.
Look, man, I was just saying sorry for whatever. I don't know what kind of, you think you're so strong. I don't really know about that. All right. I don't even see what you did. You hid?
Yeah, you don't see what I did exactly because I'm so strong. You literally can't even see me or
you're
yourself.
Powerful because you did not. Oh, this little fucking trick. Yeah. Whatever. Cool. You're an air genasi. Of course it's easy for you. You could just be invisible whenever.
But you're also invisible. You ever seen another?
I don't know, man.
Not seen another?
All I know is you didn't fucking take anybody out in the games, all right? Look, I was gonna say sorry, but you're kind of being.
All right, well. Not that vindictive. Am I that vindictive?
He starts walking out. Grabs one of the vials.
I think I'm going to.
I'm still not allowed to look at chat.
This is brutal. I'm going to trip him.
Gonna make a dex save. Do I make this in front of the board? Is big of a deal. Boom. All right, guys, we are making the biggest roll possible today. Oh, I was just covering the screen. We are gonna see if James is able. All right, this guy, let's say he has +2 to his dex save. Is that reasonable? Is that unreasonable? He needs to beat a 15 to not be tripped by James's foot. By James, I mean Bill. So he needs a 13 or higher.
TikTok.
What?
Yeah, TikTok Bill.
That is a 9 + 2, an 11. You
Matt, thank you.
You snag. Am I still not allowed to look at chat? I want to know what Matt's.
No, you can look now. He's saying you can look.
Whew. All right, I'm not scared.
He says never play punches with kids.
What? What? Cool. Yes. So you trip him and he falls like face down on the ground and he looks up. What was that on?
Spell the invisibility, sprint out the door, and slam it behind myself.
Are you taking the vials?
No.
God damn.
I guess I have one on myself, sure.
That all happens. I guess, he's fucking on the ground.
Wait, that's incriminating. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave. I leave it.
I'm gonna say if you already had them, I'm gonna say you already took it, or
Okay.
else he would get a chance to like.
Yeah, fine. I'll take them.
Okay. You hear like slamming against the door as he tries hitting it, but to no avail. It does not come down, and that'd be extreme, but it does not come down, and he's like hitting on it. Do you say anything?
I'll say something to Seer, who's out here.
What the fuck? What happened?
He is being just as much of a dickhead as he always is, and this is very much deserved.
You're gonna get him kicked out. I mean, you think it's fair?
It's me. He is just not someone who we want around on missions. I don't think we could ever work together.
I'll take your
just because
word.
He thinks Clive is stupid.
What was that?
I said just because he thinks Clive is stupid.
I guess you're a good friend, then. Okay, that's your call, I guess. Should we go?
Yeah, let's. I guess is there a way to lock the door or something?
Oh wait, yeah. I said earlier that it does not lock.
I'm holding it shut right now.
If you have any spells or anything to do it, if not, you releasing it will.
Yeah. Oh, can I freeze the whole door? No, wait, that is a dead giveaway. Let's see. What kind of magic can I do? My unseen servant's way too weak to hold it shut, right?
For sure.
I think.
Do you still have your elemental guy?
Nah, he got dispelled a long time ago.
I like that was the major plot point at the beginning. You betting with him.
Oh, right, and then rip that bet. Who knows? Maybe I've lost that bet and don't know it yet. I'm going to. That's a nice second level spell I could cast. No, maybe that's not. Would Ray of Enfeeblement be successful?
Can you cast it through a door?
Okay, what can I cast through a door?
Probably not much.
30-foot cone. 30-foot cone seems like it could go through a door.
What is it?
Yeah. Fear. I'm making up for my former failures.
Make it through a door with disadvantage. Unless it says otherwise.
It just says self out in a cone. Like it doesn't say I, or touch or anything. It just says you project. Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed. Like, there's no mention at all of
Last
seeing
couple of
them.
minutes in the stream, I'll give it to you.
Nice. They need to make a wisdom 18.
Okay. I will roll it on the board. All right. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
There's a
18.
+2, so 16 or higher succeeds. With a total of 15, he fails the check. And you're and you hear like footsteps rapidly go, and you hear the crashing of glass as he breaks through somewhere, escapes, and you hear more running going through away.
Okay, I guess we should peace out now. I guess I'll head back with Seer.
What the fuck was that? That was horrifying.
I think he just needed to get out of there and decided that was the best way out.
All right. You're horrifying. You know that, right?
When you get on my bad side.
Again, a very scary thing to say. Fine though. And you guys head off. And y'all meet up back with Clive or what?
Yeah.
How'd it go? And he's like fully in pajamas, like ready to go to bed.
The spell invisibility. Pretty good. Kent distracted.
Yeah, I haven't seen her back yet.
Generally, I don't know what's going on with her. And then Ted just like was kind of being a dick, so I locked him in the general's room, and then he jumped out the window. So.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of eventful, actually.
Kind of a jerk. But I hope he's fine.
Yeah, he was being an asshole. It seemed like he would just never really get over it.
Yeah. Wild. It's a shame he was. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm looking forward. Thanks. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it was fine, right? Y'all are good, right? That wasn't that big of a deal.
We got these tentacle things too. If you want to take a look.
Oh. Cool.
What is two probably?
What is it? Do you know what it does?
No idea. I'll roll, I guess. What am I rolling? Arcana? History? Maybe Arcana. History first.
History would be
history. What?
History would not help.
Oh, then Arcana, I guess. 10.
You don't know what this is. It seems vaguely magical. Do
Nature?
I like uncap it?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Nothing useful.
And Clive kind of like flips it open, and the tentacle that was like super tiny before like rips out like it's just been exposed, and just like hundreds of thousands of tentacles are released and just consume Clive and just like thump him against the wall as you hear like a smash of a head. And it has pushed you outside of the room.
It explodes that large.
Clive is killed. Shit goes down in this academy. That is where we will leave off for today's adventure.
My last action. Damn it. This is what Matt and I were
sorry.
about. I'll use my as a genasi. I get limited wish as I'm a genie in Air Genasi.
Whoa.
So I will speak my desire, and I'll cast Planar Ally to summon a buff as fuck NPC to ask my my void deity for help here, and spawn a buff as fuck NPC.
You hear
an envoy
echoing in your head as it gets louder and louder and louder. And for the first time, you hear in your head not just an emotion, but just like yes. But not those exact words, but that same feeling, more stronger than before, as it rushes forward, and from your chest, just like a gigantic, bigger than before elemental like emerges out of you. Your exact same proportions, but just like 3 feet taller than you, and it kind of like grabs and hugs the squid thing and brings it back, and just starts like tying its tentacles together, and it brings it to the ground. As you save the one remaining person that's in this room that's alive, Kent. Shit, wrong person. Seer. As you manage to save them.
Okay.
that is all for today's stream. If you haven't already and you're hanging out here, feel free to follow, subscribe, etc. We appreciate it. It really helps us out. We stream D&D on Tuesdays at 5:30 CST. Thursdays we do a talk back where we talk about how we do an improvised one shot and what chaos goes into that and our thoughts as the DM and the PC. Yes, this Thursday at James, what time?
1 p.m. CST.
That.
1 p.m. CST, yeah.
Yes. And Saturday at 8 p.m. CST, we do AI Dungeon, which is weird, where it's like a shittier, well, honestly, as shitty as we are at DMing. The random AI generation is wildly chaotic. It's weird. Feel free to join us for that. Like, follow, subscribe, etc. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. James, you got anything you want to say?
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the suggestion, Matt. That was good. Thank you for saving me from giant tentacle Cthulhu monster. And yeah, thanks everyone who's chatting. It was great to get your ideas if you're there.
Thank
Robert
you.
and
Robert and everybody else who chatted. We appreciate the heck out of you. See ya.
You want to join our Discord?
Yes.
It exists and is linked somewhere on our YouTube and our Twitch, I believe.
Yes, we make it accessible. Very. We'll work on that next time. Thank you guys so much for coming. We hope you have a great day and a wonderful life. See ya next time.
Bye.
Bye.